Hello and welcome, everybody. Sorry we're a little bit late today. We're still waiting on Prinny. He is awake. He will be joining us hopefully very soon.
There's no penguin on the zoo.
Yeah, well, Oh, yeah, okay. I don't even know what I was thinking about just doing. Jeez. I am not awake yet. And I clearly need more caffeine.
I can't unrepost something image. I did it by accident.
Huh?
I I reposted by accident and now I can't remove it. Oh
Reposting's
yes, I
not
can.
bad.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, but I wanted to do it with a quote,
yeah,
and I
yeah.
did it. You know. There we go.
Thank you, dear.
I found the button. You're welcome. I see a prinny. I don't hear a prinny, but I see a prinny.
I'm here, kind
Very
of,
quiet, prinny.
because I'm tired.
We all are.
Yeah, very, very much so. I have caffeine though,
Uh,
so I'm working on waking up.
I don't have caffeine anymore.
Me neither. It's a sad world.
My
I woke
caffeine,
up. What?
my caffeine content's been limited to tea, so
Uh, I woke up 3 minutes before my alarm because I hurt my
you woke up before your alarm? God, I wish that happened to me.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, it does suck, I guess. For me, I hate waking up 2 hours before my alarm and not being able to sleep afterwards.
Yeah, that's usually how it happens if I wake up before my alarm, so.
Mm-hmm.
I wake up before my alarm and then just like, yeah, extra sleep, and I'm out like a light. I don't know why you consider it extra sleep. It's not. I don't know why I think of that. It's just what I was supposed to do.
Ooh, 30 days until Monster Hunter Wilds. I can't wait.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to go home.
You are home.
Fair. I want to go out.
Believe it or not, it's your turn.
Fuck you, Brady. That was a good one.
So I get fucked because it was good. Okay.
I mean, okay, jokes aside. Also, why did she start with darling? I feel so filthy.
Because she's talking
um,
to her husband?
I know, but since I call you darling, I feel filthy.
then
Doing that.
pretend like Abbott and me is Shay.
I think that's the
My mind
problem.
went my mind went somewhere. I'm not gonna discuss that.
I mean, he's got hair now. Very long, luscious locks.
We're getting there. We're one step closer.
uh,
Now he just needs a wizard beard and he's good to go.
Yeah. I mean, Shay was already late like a wizard, so.
I wasn't late. I read precisely what I meant
I see
to.
what he means too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. How did she go? She went super low.
I guess I'm a wizard too.
You're a wizard, penguin. Penguin wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Wigwin. Wigwin.
Mm.
I don't fucking know. Don't mind me. Uh, Talon, don't you think this has gone on long enough? That sounds scare the fuck out of me.
Believe no. Magistry, my wife knows nothing. That's right, she's really stupid. Don't listen.
Please, Abbot me, let your wife speak. Oh, that was way wrong.
No, it wasn't. Fine.
Now, Lady in me, please continue if you would.
Do you have something to tell us, Judge? Lady in me?
She's got an abbot in her.
It's that time again.
And what time would that be?
2:30 in the afternoon. The time my husband conducts his daily prayers. And the time Pare was slain. Not the music. Why does it sound like a TV show all of a sudden?
Because it's a
it
TV
is.
show theme song.
No.
That sound, it's the Steel Samurai alarm.
I too like to pray at the same time as my dear husband. So I sit around to remind me each day that I didn't wish it would come to this.
Sure.
Mom's wow.
Hold on, you're like really quiet, love. Let me check your volume, and yeah, you're turned down to 70% for some reason.
And the
Oh.
alarm is extremely high for some reason.
Wait, what do you mean, Hope?
Asking if Believe started it. She's confessing to killing Prey. Oh,
Yeah,
I don't have
like I
this.
thought you did.
No, stop! She knows not what she speaks!
Your Majesty, I am the one who slew Acolyte Zealot. That's a lot of screaming.
Abbot in me! Bailiff, summon a physician at once.
For a dead person?
For Maya, I guess.
I guess.
The physician is now attending to High Priest, so there's no need to fear.
There's no need to fear.
The physician is here.
Now, let us continue. And what about the half of him called Maya that's still among the living?
Exactly.
They don't care about her. Clearly.
Miss Sinmi, will you tell us everything you know?
The truth is, I am a rebel, just like my husband. This tragedy unfolded before the rite, during the Feast of Blessings. I had gone to the rebel hideout to prepare it for that's escape.
And that's when Acolyte Zealot suddenly appeared?
Yes. Ray was shocked when he saw me there.
Acolyte Zealot did not know you were a rebel?
I do not believe he did. I believe he was there simply to investigate the hideout.
And then he suddenly came face to face with Miss Zinmi. So the true identity of the rebel-hunting Lady Kira was Praise a lot.
Yes,
Not a woman
She
at all in
remem-
that thing.
he was a member of the secret police, living directly under the Minister of Justice.
The secret police?
And this is what he said to me. I can kill rebels with impunity. The Justice Minister has my back. He was using his position within the secret police to deal with rebels a heavy blow. But murder sanctioned by the Crown is still murder.
Even without the GC Act, Dirk and his insurgent scum buddies' days are numbered.
What's that supposed to mean?
Let's just say I got a little trick up my sleeve, so I'd watch it if I were you.
That's the trick.
'Cause you got a defiant attitude, like one of them dragon dupes.
The trick up Mr. Inga's sleeve was Lady Kira.
No, this can't be. My father would never.
Your father, as always.
Always has been.
This must be a bolt out of the blue for Rafa. This explains why Acolyte Zealot abandoned his real name.
Yes. He even went as far as covering up the tattoo that all Crinist clergy members receive.
Lady Kira was a member of the secret police.
Lady Kira was a dude.
Dude looks like a lady.
I
That explains why no order was given to investigate her attacks.
guess I'm not alone in hearing this for the first time.
Nope.
But, this cannot be.
Is this true? The Justice Minister is sanctioning state-sponsored murder?
Hell yeah.
Peace! Now, Lady and me, please continue.
Ray suddenly lunged at me. That's when I pushed a stone slab toward him with all my might. But I never meant for what happened next to occur.
Allow me to take it from here.
Albert and me, are you sure you're all right now?
I am sorry you had to see that. But you need not worry about me. I am already dead.
Precisely.
Please, we need to know what was so important that you would take your own life.
After I learned that my wife had accidentally slain Zalot.
Explains a lot.
Slays a lot, yeah. I chilled his body with snow to make it seem as if he died more recently than he did.
That's a nice trick, actually.
Then I later moved it to the Plaza of Devotion and inserted the dagger into his wound.
You were an accessory to murder.
The plaza was empty at the time, for it was before prayer time had started. Finally, I placed his body in the prayer pose. Knowing that no one would notice anything was wrong until the rite had concluded.
It is perfectly plausible that no one would disturb him if he seemed to be praying. We do treasure our prayer time, after all. So you admit you tried to pin this crime on Maya Fey?
Yes, this was all my doing. I never told my wife of my plan. For surely she would have tried to stop me.
How did you get Miss Faye's fingerprints on the dagger?
I had her hold it while we were rehearsing the rite the day before. And right before the rite, I drugged her with a sleeping agent. Then, I put Lady Kira's robes over the Warbot statue.
That means Maya was probably already groggy by the time the rite started.
Finally, I ended my own life. To ensure that the crime would appear to have been by Acolyte Faye's own hand.
But when your body was discovered, Lady Kira's robes were on the ground. How did they end up there if they were on the statue?
After I impaled myself on the statue's dagger-like feathers, I used the last ounce of my strength to hurl my body backwards. As I did, I grabbed onto the robes, taking them with me as I fell back onto the ground.
How terrible! What possessed you to do such a thing?
You needn't have committed suicide simply to frame the accused.
Uh-huh.
Prosecutor Sadmati. As one well-versed in our kingdom's legal system, I would expect you of all people to understand.
Understand what?
This kingdom's legal system, Miss Sydney's crime, your suicide. It can't be. That would be sadder than sad. Why, I believe the defense knows what the High Priest speaks. Yes, I finally understand. This explains why the High Priest took his own life.
Not that one.
I don't know.
I mean, could it be the book? I believe we've never used a book as an evidence to anything, have we?
I don't think it's the book yet, though.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
it
you're right.
is.
We haven't used it. I'm thinking the family photo or the newspaper.
We've used the photo.
Well, sometimes you use the same thing twice.
Yeah,
But-
but that doesn't explain why he would take his own life.
Well, he wanted to protect his wife because his wife has a child, right? I mean, I think that much is true.
I mean, yeah.
Right, but the picture doesn't show that.
No, but I don't know. I'm trying to think out of the box here. I mean, what else do you got, man? Otherwise, you have to go with the rebel is going to kill him anyway. The rebel hunter, I mean.
I mean, that is a good point, actually.
Yeah.
Well, no, but he knew the rebel hunter was dead, though, at this point. Before he decided to take his life.
Yeah. Huh.
That's true. So then,
But then
that
again,
case-
maybe that could be still the reason, because he knew that a state-sponsored murderer was after him, and it might not stop there.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well,
Why?
free fade. Feel free to save and present something.
I don't think this is it. Now, pray tell, does that explain why he took his own life? Don't you see? The reason's right here.
There is nothing to see, for that bears no relation to the question at hand.
Oh, did I get it wrong? Why would the High Priest commit suicide? If it was for his wife's sake, then maybe. Now I finally understand why the High Priest took his own life. This explains why the High Priest took his own life.
Well, at least we didn't get a, what is it called?
Penalty.
Penalty, yeah. That's not
No.
it either.
I guess I was wrong.
I don't know, I'm still sticking to the book. If it's not that, I have no fucking clue.
Well, I don't know how the Defense Culpability Act would would explain why he killed himself. Actually, give it a shot. Give the tome a shot.
Yeah, that's right. See?
Oh, okay. The Defense
welcome.
Culpability Act. Circumstantial evidence supports Miss Inmee killing of Acolyte Zealot in self-defense. However, it would be next to impossible to prove it without a lawyer. That's why the High Priest wanted to pin the crime on Maya Fey.
I fail to see what that has to do with his suicide.
Oh my god, are you blind?
In Korean, the divination seance is the most important piece of trial evidence. The High Priest wanted to frame Miss Fey as a serial killer. It was a clever plan in which he made sure he'd see Lady Kira in his final moments.
The lawyer speaks true. That is why I placed Lady Kira's robes upon the Warbod statue. I made it seem that Okolai Fey was the rebel hunting Lady Kira.
But... Are you saying you used my divination sounds to produce false evidence?
Yes, yes he is.
It's probably not the first time either.
Forgive me your benevolence. But it was the only way to help my lovely wife.
If you had approached me first, I could have proved that that murder was in self-defense.
Yep.
Perhaps. But I had little faith in lawyers despite being a rebel.
How utterly foolish to cast away one's life for such a reason.
I agree with him on this one.
There must have been other ways to cover up the crime.
Wait. Wait a minute.
Now you agree with him?
No.
Yet, I had done so, my wife would rush to my defense, and when the case went to trial, she would suffer the same fate as I under the Defense Culpability Act. I could not have lived with myself had she been convicted because of that fiendish man.
This cannot be.
Gotta respect the guy's conviction to protect his wife, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I have done under the laws of our kingdom, it is open.
But pinning it on Maya, I can't forgive that either.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not saying that
I know
that's
you're
a
not
forgivable
condoning.
act, but yeah.
I know you're not condoning. I'm just saying. And it needs to be said. He's not forgivable here, or redeemable.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Poor
Not
Rafa.
redeemable.
She's really taking this hard. But I can't say I'm surprised.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, it is time to show the might of your legal prowess. You mustn't allow another innocent soul to be charged with the despicable law.
Of course. I'll do whatever I can.
And what I have done to you and Alkalite Faye is unforgivable. I can only offer my most humble of apologies. Your Majesty,
Yes?
I ask that you please look after my wife.
You have my word.
Your benevolence, it is time that I return to the Twilight Realm. The Magatama parting, if you please.
Maybe you want to put your shirt on before she does that?
I think he does.
Very well. Your benevolence. Please allow me to honor. Allow me the honor. Yes, it would be more fitting for you to send him on his way.
Miss Inmate.
Darling, I am so glad I was able to see you one last time. Thank you for everything.
Okay, he did put his shirt back on.
I'm sorry to leave you like this, my love. And in such a way.
But now you can watch over me from the world beyond.
Yes, always and forever.
And with every breath I take, every move I make.
Okay.
I'll be watching you.
There we go.
And with every breath I take, my darling, I'll be thinking of you.
That just shows how old we are.
It does date us. So what, anybody could use that thing? Here, smell it.
So dramatic.
Farewell, my darling Terest. The High Priest has returned to the Twilight Realm.
Maya.
I feel great. I guess that means he didn't leave any regrets behind. Oh, but what about the trial, Nick?
It's over. It was a sad reality born of love and a great tragedy born of the Defense Culpability Act. Well, I see no need to continue this trial. Does the prosecution have anything to say?
I don't think so.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, I owe a debt to you, one that I will pay back in our court someday.
Now, to deliver today's verdict and overturn that of yesterday's trial, with respect to all current and previous charges against them, I hereby declare the accused, Maya Fey, and her defense, Phoenix Wright,
Not.
not guilty.
Not culpable.
God damn, it's finally over.
Mhm.
Yeah, took forever and a day.
That was a fucking crazy ass trial.
Sure was.
Or couple of trials, I suppose. Oh, that's what is going on here.
And I think it just gets more insane from here.
What is going on with this tablet stand? Oh, there it goes. Okay. There we go. May 12th, 4:20 p.m. High Court of Cryan accused lobby.
420.
So I was thinking, Nick, the ecosystem here is really stacked against the defense.
You don't say!
You're just picking up on this.
It's totally unfair.
Yeah, it even forced the High Priest to make the ultimate sacrifice just to protect his wife.
It's just so sad.
Protect the status quo or join the revolution? If the real Lady Kira were here, I wonder which side she would take. Your benevolence.
Huh? What?
I was, just wondering. Are you alright?
Quiet, you. How could I possibly be alright?
For sure. Yeah, she's not doing well at all.
Who do you think you are, suddenly appearing before me? Trampling my insides underfoot and plunging the whole of justice into utter chaos. You even desecrated my mother and father's teachings, you soulless infidel!
I was twitching.
That was a bit more extreme than usual.
What am I to do? I had always believed that communing with a victim's mitama would lead me to the absolute truth. But each time you overturned my insights, it was revealed that they served to support false charges rather than the truth. I am left now with that heavy truth in my heart.
Sorry, Rafa.
Perhaps I'm not worthy of hearing the voices of the mitama. I don't know.
Oh, her. What? Why? Why put in his question marks when she's been in the conversation?
Yeah,
I'm-
it's so weird.
What? Yeah, she's just question mark now.
Yeah, what the fuck?
The game just forgot
That's what
Maya's
you're
name
wrong.
for a minute.
Yeah, that's where you're wrong, your benevolence. What?
Maya?
How dare you? You promised to bring forth the voices of the mitama into our world. If you don't do it, who will? You know nothing, Maya Fey. It was spirit channeling, not a divination seance that brought the truth to light. How dare an outsider like you employ the Queen's secret art? But what can I do? My spiritual power does not even approach yours. This is not a cruel joke. The royal priestess is bested by a lowly outsider.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Why not? It is worth at least a laugh or two. You shouldn't talk like that. Huh? Listen, your benevolence. You were just fulfilling your duty, weren't you? And you're the only one capable of performing the divination seance, right? The station of royal priestess is not something to abandon lightly. The station of royal priestess? And the people of your kingdom believe in you. But if you really mean all that you just said, then what are they supposed to believe in? You know not of what you speak! Actually, I kinda do. After all, I'm only here training, so I can become the master of my village back home. The village master, you say? I did not know. It seems I owe you an apology.
Yeah, we're not here to usurp your kingdom.
For even today, I called you a neophyte practitioner. It's alright, your benevolence. Thank you for finally acknowledging me.
Future queen and a future village master. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Considering they may have a common considering they may have had a common ancestor.
Yep. They're
Maya's
probably
right.
distant relatives.
Your benevolence.
Barbed head.
Your insights were a crucial piece of evidence in this last trial. It doesn't matter if they're always 100% accurate. You should be proud of what you did. You played an important role in ensuring that justice was served. And besides, your insights aren't the problem here. It's your kingdom's legal system. Without lawyers, your insights have come to be accepted as the sole truth. And the Defense Culpability Act, which gave rise to that, is the root of it all.
But that is the dangerous thinking of a rebel. Your
Gee,
benevolence.
Wonder why.
As crown princess, you are destined to rule this kingdom one day. That means there will be many things that you alone must determine. Things like how to keep your people happy, and what is true and what is false. And most importantly, what role you must play therein. I wonder if I'm even up to the task. Knowing your benevolence, you're more than capable.
Never heard Maya talk like this before. She's really come a long way.
Well, people change when they're about to die.
What was that?
That's an explosion.
It came from the hallway. Smoke! We better check it out. Hurry!
Another bomb, really?
Mizinmi.
Mr. Wright, Acolyte Faye, I'm so sorry for what transpired. You were almost sentenced to death because of me.
Yeah, what's up, Haz? How you doing, buddy?
I will make amends by picking up where my husband left off. I will see the revolution through, so nothing like this can ever happen again. For that is the depth of my love for my dearly departed husband.
Lady in me, we gotta hurry.
That voice, is that Mr. A Rebel?
I must tell the people. They must learn that the peace we enjoy is a false one. One
almost-
built on the backs of innocent charged with false crimes under the odious DC Act. We have it in our power to forge a society in which the law judges all of us fairly.
Yeah, I saw you go live yesterday. I wanted to tune in, but I was so friggin' busy with work, it was insane. Hope you had a good one, though.
Hey there, PW. I wish we had more time to talk, but... Dirk, everything's ready. It's go time!
Dirk?
Oh my!
Oh.
Wait, was that the rebel leader, Dirk?
After him! Don't let him get away!
Well, we got to see him for a brief second anyway.
Yeah.
The power to forge a society in which the law judges all of us fairly. It's the start of a legal revolution.
More than a legal one.
Hey, Nick. Did you bother you while you were lost in thought? I just got this great idea.
What is it?
The Steel Samurai versus the Rebel Dark. I bet it will make for another awesome TV show.
I was about to say, if it involves the Steel Samurai, I'm all for that.
Nice, dude.
And if we threw the Plumed Punisher in there, everyone would go nuts over it.
I'll never get what she sees in those shows.
He watches them too!
But it's good to know that no matter what happens, Maya will always be Maya.
Yeah, sometimes she'll be other people when she channels.
You're not wrong.
Holy shit,
We
that
fucking
trial.
We did it!
We did it. God damn.
Now we gotta do it again.
You did it!
Other
You did it!
rinse.
I knew you would! I just knew you would!
Repeat.
Episode 4.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What time is it? It's 9.
Time to die.
11.
Yep. It's die o'clock.
Yep.
Oh, it died in his noodles.
Poor guy.
Shisho's dead? No. Do you think he did it? Oh no! If he did, what do we do?
Hey,
Hey,
pull yourself
pull
together.
Don't worry, I have an idea.
I like how they called him Shisho when that's the word for master, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Oh, it's back home! Finally!
Yeah, but we're not gonna get killed for defending somebody in courts.
And we just start in
Yes.
court.
9:45 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 6.
What the heck? Athena!
Back to the
Open the-
Americas.
Yeah?
The West.
Who brings a defendant to his own trial late? Plus, the request was so last minute, I didn't even have a chance to talk with my client. He's late for a very important date.
Guess Widget's a rabbit. A white one at that.
Indeed.
My name is Athena Sykes, like every anime intro ever. The name is important. Armed with
Also, it's not a dark and stormy night, so what the fuck?
armed with analytical psychology and a full arsenal of legal know-how.
Oh, it's a full arsenal now, she says.
I'm a fully competent defender of the Right Anything Agency.
And once again, another person taking over Apollo Justice's game.
Mhm.
Though I wish my client would show up already. The trial was about to start.
Although to
Well,
be
we
even...
never...
Huh?
We never did get an Athena Sykes game.
Although to be completely fair, technically speaking, I was looking at it the other day, and technically speaking, the name of this game is Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice. He's not even in the title. This is not an Apollo Justice game.
Nope. Well, once Phoenix
Not
became
according to
the
your dream.
lawyer again and the boss,
Yeah.
well, he reclaimed his title.
And technically, the second Apollo Justice game was also called Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Dual Destinies. Apollo Justice only actually had one game.
I mean,
That's an
more than
Apollo Injustice.
Injustice, we trust.
Oh my god. I had started to forget about that guy.
Oh, don't forget about him.
Now I can't because you reminded me.
That's good.
You read this line right or no?
Yes, I did.
Fulbright.
I'll wait for. Yeah.
Ah,
It appears we made it in time.
It's Blackwell!
You needn't get so worked up, Athena.
But I love Blackwell!
And he's not our enemy this time, I think.
I miss Blackwell! I'm sorry, but...
Okay, I need to stop fangirling.
I almost used his
Yeah,
voice a
focus.
second ago when I brought up Bobby Fulbright.
Where have you been? The trial is about to start, Simon!
I'll repeat it.
You needn't get so worked up, Athena.
hey,
I mean, I got
peanut
the uprising
butter,
to
what's
complete.
up?
So,
Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, everybody. A sync
Welcome.
bit, Ginger
Raiders.
Snap. Hello and welcome. Hey, Kinky, what's up, dude? Welcome in,
Kinky?
everybody. If you haven't been here before, my name is Shayla. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing some Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney Trilogy. We are on the final case of the final game, I think. This is the final case, right? There's only
I
4
think
cases.
there's one more afterwards.
Is there really?
or-
There's 5.
There's
Yeah,
5?
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure. The last
That's
one's in
fine.
Karayan.
We're on the second
And
from the
it's-
last case.
It's just something I remember you telling me a long time ago, and why that's insane.
Hmm.
I love how this time Shay
Peanut
didn't even
butter
introduce
rating
us for
time.
nobody.
I haven't got there yet. Fucking... Just give me a minute.
No!
Cheers, Dark Frost. Welcome in. But yes, we're playing Apollo Justice, as I was saying. I got my girlfriend, Essie Scorn, my best friend, Pretty Hero Dude here. We're all voice acting
Yo.
characters.
Yes,
Uh,
Trying to.
Yes, we are.
Yeah. How was your stream, Peanut Butter? What were you playing today? It's Marvel Rivals. I played that once. Pretty decent game. I'm not super into those types of games, but I had fun with it.
Beat you to it, Hope.
But yeah, hope you all had a great time. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it.
You know what? I'm fine with Blackwell staying on the screen.
I'm sure you are.
His baldness can wait.
Well, what are we doing in the meantime? I'm gonna try to behave.
There's no way he'd. There is no way he would wait for me.
He's gonna have to wait for the fucking person being accused of murder. He can't do a trial without them.
Yeah.
And besides, why would I want to start off on the wrong foot with him right out of the gate?
Dealing with such matters is part of being a lawyer, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, well, covering for your lateness is not.
Still but a rank amateur, I see.
What did you say? This is Simon Blackwell.
He might not look it, but he's actually a prosecutor and a psychology specialist. He and I go way back. It's for our shared specialization in psychology. We're both disciples of the same person, so to speak, but he's kind of my senior, I guess. The twisted sense of humor or no, I wish he would stop treating me like a child all the time.
Well, you know.
Nowhere in there was there about a bird enthusiast or sword enthusiast. Which I feel is important.
Yeah.
So, we are right, Dono, and Justice Dono.
Mr. Wright is abroad, and Apollo is helping Trucy with her magic show.
So much for being a lawyer, I guess. He's just a stage assistant now.
Yeah. I mean, wasn't he all this time? Didn't I tell you?
There, what? So neither one of them are here, leaving you to take this on alone.
I mean, you're with me.
Am I?
Yep.
Ye gods. Call right Dunno back. It's not too late.
Searching forever.
Oh no, not too late at all. He would only need to know how to teleport.
Very well. I will settle for Justice Dunno. Go grab him by the horns and drag him here.
You mean antenna?
Apollo is literally in the middle of a show, Simon.
Exasperation.
You may not want to admit it, but I've got what it takes to take on this case. Just leave this to me and go watch from the gallery.
As your defense derails in spectacular fashion.
I'm gonna kill you.
No, as I win the heck out of this trial. I'll be okay, promise. So wipe that look off your face already, will you? Anyway, I take it the guy behind you is...
Yes, he's your... He's asleep again. Oi, Bucky, wake up!
I don't know what to do for this character. I want to see
Yeah.
what. Oh my god.
What the fuck? Is he in like a...
He looks drunk as fuck.
I mean, as we all have characters so far, and Dallin doesn't. Maybe Dallin.
Yeah, probably. Yeah! Ow! What'd you do that for, Simmy?
Oh my god, so good!
I guess
You
okay.
were born for this character.
Oh no,
Who's this?
chickadee!
Who's this yellow chickadee?
She's your lawyer. Such as it were. I'd say she's more green than yellow, however.
Oh boy.
Lawyer? She sure doesn't look it, does she? Is she like your fellow apprentice or something?
Ah.
Something like that. I've known her longer than I've known
Yes.
you. You could say we're bound to one another.
Oh, okay, well then. Guess I better call her Ms. Chickadee then.
Simon, this guy is not only rude, but he's 3 sheets to the wind at his own trial.
I'm sorry, but I'm probably gonna burst into laughter constantly when I hear you. That's too
We're
funny.
on an ad break right now, just saying.
Ah. Oh dear lord. What is this? What is this joke?
I like that he has a slight southern accent there.
What is he even carrying? Like, I saw Noodles poking out a little bit when he was about to drop it.
That's just... I forgot all about this character.
He eluded my mind as well, so I think I may have tuned him out.
I mean, I would see why.
There are certain characters who probably feel better about just
Yeah, like the guy that smelled like mint constantly.
Ash Spark Brushel. But there's somebody worse than him, and he's in the first game.
Oh yeah,
I
I just gave an example, fresh example in my mind.
Oh, you don't know horror. Or disgust. Not yet.
This game.
It'll never be the same.
I do really hope they make some more games in the franchise. I freaking love Phoenix Wright.
I'm pretty
Just
sure they
saying.
will.
I know it's a game and the real laws do not apply in it, but you're not supposed to show up drunk in your own trial.
I wonder if the next step for Phoenix Wright is to do a VR courtroom where you could actually look around and see the court.
Oh my.
I would prefer not, personally.
Probably that would suck. I don't know. I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much anyway, because back when the 3DS introduced 3D, I was so susceptible to headaches with that thing. So I could never play it in 3D mode. So I assume it's going to be the same way for VR for me.
I don't mind VR, but no, it's just I would just stick to the way the game is. I don't need extra stuff.
You don't need plus stuff?
And I don't think VR would add a lot to this game series.
What if they went for more of a realistic style?
No,
No,
as it
thank
is,
you.
thanks.
No?
No.
You don't
Please
think that's a
make
great
it.
idea?
I think that would look haunting to me.
Well, the difference between like the first games and then these are like night and day. They really did a good job on how they did animations and art. Everything is just so much more polished. Just wondering how
Yeah.
they could like top that, you know?
It was weird at first when I saw the sudden change, but then I
That
got
could be
used-
cool. Crime scenes would be dope in VR. Not gonna lie.
Eh. My
But,
VR's
yeah,
broken anyway.
I-
I gotta replace that fucking camera behind me because it's busted. It doesn't work anymore.
I really don't want to get a VR headset just so I can play Phoenix fucking Wright, so
Well, there's that too, because yeah, like I
I'm
said,
gonna
I gotta
go back on my idea here.
I gotta fix that fucking camera, and that camera getting it replaced is $150
Holy shit.
Mm,
just for one camera. And that's the second time that camera broke. Well, the one behind me, it's a different camera. They replaced it, and then that one broke too. So
Is it just breaking from use?
I haven't used my VR in months. It's just been sitting there plugged in, not being used, and it just dies.
That's very dumb.
What a great product.
Yeah, alright. 10 out of 10.
Wouldn't VR again.
At this rate, probably not.
How are we doing on time?
We've got 3 hours?
No, he meant for the
No,
outbreak.
the ad break.
Oh, we've been back from the bad break for ages.
Okay.
And it's an Athena line.
Is it? I thought it was his line because it was on him. I didn't even read the menu. This game does that a lot and it's not fun.
Yes, it does.
I know it is mad, but I'm about ready to give him a piece of my mind. Yep.
Do as you will. Just save it for after the trial.
I don't want to do it now.
Miss Chickadee?
Don't call me that.
How do you do? Son here's an old friend of mine.
He talks like drunk Don Cornerio.
I'm the 4th generation head of chef of wet soba.
Ugh.
I don't want your wet soul, but thank you very much.
Wet noodle number 4, Bucky Wet. Nice to meet ya.
It's nice to meet you too, Mr. Wet. So he can pull himself together when he wants to. Only the trial wasn't starting in a few minutes.
having been accused of a murder that only occurred yesterday.
That's some quick turnaround time on that trial.
Uh-huh.
You
You'd have
should not take that short of a time. for
it
a
shouldn't be
trial.
that short and it shouldn't be that long either.
I'm afraid it's taken a toll on the poor boy.
Poor boy, he's drunk out of his rocker.
He's just a poor boy.
Sure. And you happened to be there at the theater where it all happened too, right? They said they found the Rakugo storyteller murdered in his dressing room.
Indeed.
I read it. It's okay.
The victim, master storyteller Taifu Tonaido, was a longtime patron of wet soba.
Typhoon tornado?
Yeah. Master Tonaido has been looking after Bucky ever since Wet Noodle number 3 passed away.
I see. So the victim was kind of like a father to the defendant, huh?
That stupid old fart. Like a father? No way! He was always dishing my soba.
How dare you speak ill of him? Running your mouth like that is why they suspected you of his murder in the first place. Now, pull yourself together. Number 3 must be rolling in his grave.
But Simey! The police, none of them believes me. They won't listen to me.
It looks like he's still in shock from the whole ordeal. Don't worry, Mr. Wet. Everything's gonna be alright. I'm going to defend you with everything I've got. You're in good hands now.
And not in a country where you can be killed.
You mean you believe me, ma'am?
No. Of course. No matter what, I'll believe you. I'll believe in you to the very end. It's what Mr. Wright told me.
Gee whiz, Miss Chickadee.
Now, come on. I need you to shape up, just like those al dente noodles of yours.
I could go for some
Yes,
noodles.
ma'am. My soba is the freshest.
Oh no. Get out of here! Get out of here! Holy shit. Mr. Wet!
Bucky, you great big pillock.
So, how exactly do you know the guy?
I used to frequent Wet Soba and still do, in fact. I've known him since he was a lad. That's why his father and Master Tonaido were always so good to me.
I didn't know you liked soba so much, Simon.
I wouldn't expect one such as you, who eats meat slapped between slabs of bread,
Wow.
to understand the delicate taste and the subtle textures imparted by buckwheat flour.
Wow. Hey, that's just rude.
But I digress.
I'm all about flavor and subtlety and stuff.
Yeah, like ketchup, pickles, onions, real subtle.
If I let Wet Soba end like this, I'll never be able to face number 3 or Master Tonaido in the next life.
Who the fuck is number 3?
Probably Bucky's father.
I see. And that's why you came to me. You wanted somebody you could trust.
It was never my intention to ask you.
Wow. I'll show him. I'll show him I can handle it just fine.
Well, I believe it's just about time.
What? But we haven't even properly discussed the case yet.
What's the matter? You look nervous, Athena. Don't tell me you're chickadeeing out.
Okay, Sino. Okay, buddy.
Sino on the streets, demon under the sheets.
Okay, buddy. Okay. The fact that you've memorized that kind of worries me.
Oh my.
Kinky.
I'm just trembling with the excitement of battle. That's all. Auf geht's! Let's do this. I had to summon my German.
I can tell.
Come on, Mr. Wet. Get up off the floor. We've got a case to win. And I have a Simon to whip for his
Yes,
word.
Miss Chickadee. I'm gonna do my best.
Wet soba. Wet soba. Wet soba.
Uh,
Wet soba.
uh,
Wet soba.
the...
What the fuck?
Ringtone.
I know, but
Hello. 2 bowls of noodles. Sorry, sir, no can do. Kinda busy at the courthouse. Huh? They hung up. Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, I need this. I wrote it. He's not going to do himself or his case any favors like this, Simon.
keep him the fuck away from that witness stand.
Maybe we should let him go get some rest somewhere.
Let me rest. Maybe if I were a lump of regular flour dough for udon noodles. But I'm fresh, like my soba. And you don't let soba dough rest. It's all about the 3 freshes. Grind the buckwheat seeds fresh. Cut the dough fresh. I didn't get to read the rest of that.
Someone tells me those noodles aren't so fresh.
And boil the noodles fresh.
He's blacked out.
Oh boy, I just knew something like this would happen.
I'll have the guard just sitting there at attention.
Of course I didn't catch it. God damn it. Darling, I blame you. Your fault. Simon, what are these 3 freshes of soba he was talking about?
First, buckwheat seeds, or groats, are ground to make buckwheat flour. Then, dough made with this flour is cut with a large, rectangular knife into noodles. And finally, the buckwheat noodles are boiled. Each step is done immediately, one after the other, so that the soba is fresh when eaten.
Sounds great.
I love how we're getting a cooking lesson.
I can even picture the rectangular knife.
Yeah. Oh, so that's what he meant. I don't want him to make me any soba right now, though, that's for sure.
Not sure I get Hope's question.
What is Hope's question? Why was he with her when he didn't want to go to her in the first place? The fact that Blackwell said he did not want Tina to handle the case. Maybe because she was just there.
She's the only one that can handle it.
Oh, fucking
Well,
Because
she's the only
Apollo's
one-
helping Trucy and Phoenix is overseas.
She's not around.
She's the only one at the Phoenix Wright lawyer agency who could handle
Yeah.
it specifically.
And
He
this
went there
is
for
one of
right.
Black Quill's acquaintances, so he wants the job done.
Right.
Curse my 20 words per minute.
Just remember, as a prosecutor, I will be unable to lend you a hand. So don't expect any help from my quarter.
Well, I will expect help from you. Don't worry about it. There you go, treating me like I'm incompetent again. For your information, I wasn't planning on asking you for help anyway, Lies. Just you wait, Simon. I'll show you. Mr. Wright and Apollo may not be here. But that's alright. I can do this on my own.
So is Bucky gonna be in the corner then?
May
Sure.
13th, 9:50 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Unless Pearls is somehow there.
There's just not going to be someone in our corner. There's not always an assistant.
It feels wrong.
Court is
What
now
is
in
right?
session for the trial of Bucky Wet.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Or maybe Apollo will join for day 2 of the trial.
Wait, what? Why is he
what is
here?
Here.
I flew overseas just for this.
He can teleport.
Okay, well,
Fuck,
you
he
should have.
got right here.
Why didn't he take Phoenix with him?
Yeah.
Because he wanted an easy trial for a change.
I guess.
God damn it.
He's owed a win at some point, right?
And he figured he could pick on the new girl.
The prosecution is fully prepared, Your Honor.
What's this? No prayer this time, Prosecutor Sadbody.
That is correct, Your Honor. To expedite these proceedings, I completed them beforehand in the lobby.
How very thoughtful of you. By the way, what brings you back to this country?
Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth himself called on me to handle this case.
For a
Why?
murder that happened yesterday, and you flew all the way over here. Okay.
He must really love cases.
Besides, I have a debt to repay. And though my opponent is yet a callow thing, I have no qualms with sending her down to hell.
Wow, you don't even know me, buddy. I'm gonna rip you a new one. You came to Athena's court. You're done for, buddy. I'm not Maya Fey.
She ain't Mia Fey either.
If you have a score to settle, it's with Apollo, not me. I'm gonna enjoy ripping a new one to this guy. Like, yeah. But more importantly, I am not a callow thing. I am a qualified and capable attorney.
And what is that yellow attire if not proof of your immaturity, you small spring chick?
You have toilet paper floating around your head.
I know it's a lot coming.
It's a fashion statement where I'm from. Now cease your shrill chirping.
Now, Prosecutor Sadbody. She is still only a teenager. Please go easy on her.
What?
Great, now even the judge is giving me the kid treatment.
And you can check her age.
Very well. Shall we begin, Your Honor?
Wasn't she at least 17 or
I
some
mean, that's
shit?
still technically a teenager.
Tina Sykes. She's.
I mean, you could check the
What is
court record and then her profile.
Oh, right. Huh.
She's 18.
Technically an adult.
Uh-huh.
I mean, still a teenager.
Oh. Guess she's not in the profile there. It's weird.
Usually they are. Very well. Shall we begin, Your Honor?
I don't know. In my book, an 18-year-old should not be treated like a kid anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, treat it like a kid is or not. I mean, like I said, she is a teenager.
Is Bulgaria? Did they recognize adults at 18 there as well?
Yep, that's the adult age.
Okay.
Yes, I suppose we should. Now then, Prosecutor Studmuddy, please give your opening statements.
I'll show them what I can do. They'll be sorry they underestimated me.
Certainly. Let the last rites of the victim commence. The incident is believed to have occurred at around 4 p.m. yesterday, May 12th. At a storyteller's theater called Kurukuru Tai.
There's a Tay.
The victim was a great master of the Tonaido school of Rakoku, or comedic storytelling. His name was Taifu Tonaido. The scene of the murder was the theater's dressing room. It is accessible via the staff entrance hallway and has an inner and outer sliding door.
More water.
So you know how you read the Kurukurute, and that's what I thought of. Link in the stream.
Did I say it wrong?
No. Look
No,
at
just
the
look at the
link.
link.
Is that the Herda?
Yeah, she says that a lot in Japanese. I don't know if you play the game in Japanese, but that's her thing. She's always
No.
like "Kurukuru, kurukuru," and she spins around.
Nope. I didn't know that.
Now you know.
I never played it in other languages for some reason. Genshin I did, but not
Yeah,
Star Rail.
that's why it was funny to me when you said that.
The estimated time of death is between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. The cause of death is suffocation, though how the victim suffocated is yet to be determined. The autopsy found nothing unusual in his lungs or stomach. There is no murder weapon.
It was the noodles. The noodles murdered him.
I will now submit the incident report to the court.
I'm seen added to the report record. Autopsy report added to the report record.
Prosecutor Sadmadi, how can you name Mr. Wed as a culprit? When you don't know how the victim was killed, or even with what?
Suffocation. We know how he was killed.
No breathing.
She did.
Well, it is true that the weapon and precise method are, as yet, unknown.
One doesn't have to play Star Rail to, appreciate gifts of it.
I still know which characters are getting released, roughly.
I can't erase my memories of ever knowing the characters just because I don't play it, Hope.
The accused is the only one who had the opportunity to commit the murder.
What do you mean?
Does that mean that you don't have to play a game to look at art, gifts, appreciate characters, or story parts? Like, you could see
Yeah.
that stuff on the internet and be like, hey, that's cool.
And you
Or
know
funny,
how I
or-
could still read your posts even though I'm not really interested in Star Rail anymore, you know?
Exactly.
You read that, right?
Yes, he did.
I believe so.
I will explain this assertion in further detail as we continue.
I guess this means he has some kind of evidence to present.
Now, would the accused care to plead his case?
Oh my god.
come to think of it, where is the defendant, Miss Sykes?
Probably on the
Drunk,
ground.
most likely.
Sorry, Your Honor. But I'm afraid Mr. Wet isn't feeling very well and is resting in the infirmary.
Surely it is the lack of a clear conscience that impedes him from facing this court.
He wet himself.
Oh, Freddy! God damn it, Freddy.
You're welcome.
Great. Started off on the wrong foot already.
Mr. Wet is the head chef of a soba shop frequented by the victim. On the day of the incident, Mr. Wet went to the theater at the victim's request. Taifu Tonaido was a connoisseur of soba, as you could see in these photographs.
Like, he loved it so much he drowned in it. I'm sorry. I'm not.
That's how I want to die. Drowning in my own food.
He was apparently making soba himself in his dressing room that very day. The soba found at the scene is likely the soba he himself made there.
Liking soba is one thing, but making it in a theater dressing room is a bit much, no? No? That's fine. Why would it, like, I don't agree with that.
Master Tornado. Master Tornado. I keep trying to say tornado instead of tornado.
I mean, it's the same thing at this point.
Master Tornado truly had a passion for soba, didn't he? For a man like that to be murdered by a soba chef is simply unthinkable.
You know, the creators of Phoenix Wright thought of it.
And yet the accused had an ample motive. For in the victim's safe, we discovered the deed to the accused shop. Mr. Wet was to inherit Wet Soba when he lost his father recently. However, it's believed that the victim stole the shop's deed during the transfer process. Prosecution believes the accused killed the victim in order to get the deed back.
And failed to get the deed back.
So, successful murder, failure to get deed.
The murder over the deed to the shop. That does sound like a plausible motive.
So let's attack it.
So that's what this case is about. I wish Simon had filled me in a little better.
I had to make fun of you more.
I could have contributed more than just 1,000 buckets of cold sweat if he had.
Defense. From your demeanor, I gather you know very little about the details of this case.
Oh, shut up. It's enough
Right.
Simon makes fun of me.
It's not like you looped the defense in when you started this trial, asshole.
Well, you see...
Why is it always the prosecution is like 5 steps ahead of the defense in these games?
I don't know.
And they always
You,
lose.
Yeah.
Not always.
You are dishonoring the soul of the victim by appearing in the courtroom unprepared.
I mean, they lost the last case in the end.
I'm thinking of one from the second game.
You are an embarrassment to your profession, you putrid egg yolk.
Excuse me? Eek! I'm sorry. Apollo's a red pepper and now I'm an egg yolk? Is this a cooking game? We've only just started and I've already been demoted from spring chick.
Would Nayuta be a radish? Or an
No.
onion?
Onion. I love onions.
He did, but that was because there was some extenuating circumstances. Like he
I mean, if you're
presented
talking
false evidence.
if you're
on,
talking
you know,
about that though, that didn't happen when we were controlling it. That was something that happened in the past, 7 years
Yeah.
ago.
and the player didn't have control of that. I was talking about a case where you actually do have control of it.
Well, either way, spoilers.
I know.
Everyone forget about everything Prin just said.
Yeah, it's enough time, maybe.
I'm ready to call my witness, Your Honor. Let us listen to the words of one who was present when the crime was discovered.
And who would that be?
I think
I
I
wonder.
falled for Kanki's trap card.
Yes, you did.
Well played, sir, well played.
Did you read this line?
He did.
Yeah. Are you okay, dude?
There was so much other fucking conversation that I forgot.
No need
He's
to
still half
get
asleep.
touchy.
Someone who was there when the victim's body was found?
That's all you need to remember, Kinky. Very well. Witness, please take the stand.
Please let it not be a woman. Please let it not be a woman.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Yay!
Definitely not a woman.
Oh,
Are you
no,
sure about
definitely
that?
not a woman.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Simon Blackwell, prosecutor.
Prosecutor Blackwell? You didn't tell me you were going to take the stand.
There simply wasn't time.
We had plenty of time in the freaking pre-court
Just
lobby.
split that information. By
Making
the way,
fun
I'm
of
going to
you.
stand.
And Bucky took precedence.
What a shame, Prosecutor Blackwell. Had you shared the damning scene you witnessed beforehand with the defense, we could have moved this trial along and saved the victim's soul that much faster.
Shut up. The damning scene?
I like how the first letter is blue, and then the whole other word is orange.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Where did Simon see?
I guess you'll have to listen to what Simon says.
I know what he did there.
So I know what you did there.
Prosecutor Sadmati, was it? Before I give my testimony, there's something I'd like to confirm.
By all means.
This case involves Rakugo.
Rakugo?
Rakugo. I speak Japanese fluently, I swear. A very traditional form of Japanese comedic storytelling. Do you have enough knowledge of this art form to handle the case competently?
Are you implying that I'm not qualified for this case?
Yes.
Shouldn't be
Now
allowed
get
to
out of
practice
here.
law in different countries. That's not how that works.
Do you not see my floating toilet paper behind me?
Not yet. I'm simply trying to ascertain your familiarity with the topic. For now.
It is a prosecutor's duty to learn the background of any case he takes on. Or she. I did some research on Rakugo last night and have grasped the overall ideal of it.
How
could you possibly grasp in a single night? Rakugo is a form of entertaining storytelling that originated in...
Oh, it's going fast, huh?
in the land of Japan. In it, the storyteller sits alone on the stage with only a fan and a towel as Rakugo artist tells along whimsical stories, giving each character a distinct voice. This traditional art was originally invented by monks to make sermons more interesting.
Good job.
Are you satisfied? If not, I could explain the 12 types of endings to such stories. Or shall I perform the famous story of Jigumu instead?
Jigemu? Okay.
Jigemu.
Me. I don't know why I'm struggling with Japanese today.
It appears you have put a bit of study. Your acknowledgement is most welcome, Prosecutor Blackwell.
I can see why you are known for being quite thorough in your research, prosecutor.
And yet he never wins.
Now, I would love to see you perform that story you mentioned, if you don't mind.
If that is your honor's request.
We're gonna be here all day.
Jigemu.
Thank you!
Jigemu.
Your Honor, could we please get back to the trial?
Oh, right. Of course, I nearly forgot.
You could buy yourself time with that, Athena.
Seriously, of all the things for you to forget?
Yeah, you could have like run out and done some investigating while they.
If this judge isn't being entertained, what is he doing with himself anyway?
Now, back to the case. Prosecutor Blackwell, please tell this court what you witnessed. What Simon saw.
I went to the theater yesterday and arrived at approximately 4 p.m. I went straight to Master Tonido's dressing room to say hello. Bucky went into the dressing room thereafter, only to come storming out a while later. Master Tonido's junior disciple, Endo, apparently then entered the room soon after. That's when Endo discovered Master Tonido's body.
Now, wait just a minute here, Prosecutor Blackwell. With testimony like that, you're practically accusing Mr. White of the crime.
All I can do is state what I saw. I can't help how it appears. But a qualified and capable attorney such as you should be able to dispatch with it, right?
Wow.
Well, yeah, duh. All right. Yes, I better start by getting all the info out of him that I can.
It's almost like she's against two prosecutors.
Yeah. Sure feels like it.
I mean, prosecution usually has a legal team too.
What Simon saw.
I went to the theater yesterday and arrived at approximately 4 p.m.
Also, done all this Simon business. You know what it reminds me of? I'll tell you one line, and you know exactly what I meant. This is Patrick.
Yeah.
They were looking for Simon as well, weren't they? In that game.
Yep.
Is Simon there? That was the game. Yep. Is Simon there?
Prosecutor Blackwell, where did you go?
What did you go? Oh, okay. I see the sentence now.
Yeah, see, I'm having those issues tonight too.
Yeah. Prosecutor Blackwell, what did you go to the theater for in the first place?
I went because I had received an invitation from Master Tonido. Here, see for yourself.
I wonder if putting my glasses on might help.
It was a special show commemorating his junior disciple, Uendo's promotion. It was also an occasion to announce the boy's succession to the stage name of Uendo 2.
I think it'd be the second, but yeah, okay.
Whatever.
So what exactly does it mean to succeed to a stage name? Oh, come on, Athena.
You really don't know, do you? In the performing arts, a name succession is when an artist inherits a predecessor's name.
That was obvious as hell, but okay. I see. So there was another Wendo Rakugo artist before, and this disciple succeeded him, huh? And what exactly did your invitation say?
It said BYOB. It contained a simple letter of salutations and an outline of the show's program.
Ooh, Gardevoir.
Cherish that Gardevoir, hmm?
Oh, it appears Taifu Tonaido is going to perform Toki Soba, or Time Soba. He's famous for his masterful pantomime of eating soba using only his fan as a prop. And the window was to perform Soba Sai, or Soba Glut, a soba-themed show, I see.
It seems you know a thing or two about Rakugo yourself, your baldness. The first to perform was the senior disciple, Gyaru, followed by Uendo. And lastly, Master Tonaido.
I see. So that's why you happened to be in the Storytellers Theater yesterday. So what happened after you arrived?
I went straight to Master Tonaido's dressing room to say hello.
And how did Master Tornado appear when you said hello to him?
I went with the intention of greeting him, but ultimately we didn't actually meet.
Because he was dead already. Was he? You didn't see him? Why not?
Because I killed him.
Okay.
Gyaru escorted me to the dressing room. But we heard the sound of Rakugo being performed from within. Thinking the master was rehearsing, we decided to wait in the hall until he was done.
You heard Rakugo being performed in the dressing room?
Yes. Not just me, but Gyaru as well. In other words, you can confirm that the victim was still alive around 4 p.m.? Correct. I couldn't hear him clearly through the doors, but I'm sure it was Master Tonight. I could tell because it was the time soba routine performed in there.
So that means the victim was killed sometime after that.
Bucky went into the dressing room thereafter, only to come storming out a while later.
Please tell us in detail how Mr. White appeared at the time.
Gyaru and I were waiting in the hallway for Master Tonaido to finish practicing. When Bucky appeared and entered the dressing room with his things.
What happened after that?
The fuck?
That
Someone
transmitted.
drowning?
That was me gurgling water to help my throat a little.
Yeah.
Considering it doesn't like transmit yelling, I thought I could get away with it without muting. But now I know better.
Nah, Discord ratted you out.
Like, yeah. Fuck
You know what?
Discord of all the
Now-
times.
Now I understand why it sounded like someone was drowning, though.
Well, I
I-
had to explain it.
If we ever have to have a sound where someone is drowning, Prinny knows how to do it now.
Sure. Maybe accompanied with the Sonic drowning theme.
Uh,
We heard what sounded like Bucky shouting inside the room. About 10 minutes later, Bucky came back out of the dressing room looking rather irate.
So it kind of hurts my voice to do that. Blackwell's voice prolonged.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand.
This is
Very
most likely when the murder was committed.
At least his voice is more smooth.
yeah.
Nah, it was easier doing Clavier and Nayuta for sure.
The victim was an elderly man. It would have been entirely possible to kill him with the span of 10 minutes.
You better come up with some kind of counter argument and fast.
Nope. You're not allowed. Looks
Not
like it's
yet,
time to
not
review the, no, I guess not.
Master Tonido's junior disciple, Uendo, apparently then entered the room soon after.
Damn, she screams so loud, she scares me every single time. Yeah. What do you mean by apparently? Didn't you see him go in?
No, I couldn't. I wasn't able to see the dressing room door from where I was standing at the time. But Guerrero was right in front of it, so I'm sure she saw it all.
Oh.
She?
Mm.
I see. And why do you suppose Wendo went to the dressing room anyway?
He had just finished his routine, so he was making a courtesy call. A disciple is to pay for their master respect right before and after each performance.
And all disciples are expected to do this?
Yes, it's common courtesy among Rakugo artists.
I see. Could you tell us what happened after Wendo went into the dressing room?
Certainly. That's when Uendo discovered Master Tonido's body.
And how did Wendo act at the time?
After Uendo had been in the dressing room for 2 or 3 minutes, we heard a scream from inside the room, and Uendo came flying out.
Why did it take him 2 or 3 minutes to notice a dead guy with blood all over the place?
Maybe he was dead drunk.
Yeah, that's weird.
Did you hear any signs of a struggle at that time?
No, just Uendo's woeful scream.
I see.
Well done, Prosecutor Blackwell. Your testimony has given us quite a glimpse into the sequence of events.
Thank you, Prosecutor Blackwell. And now, please allow me to summarize your testimony. While Prosecutor Blackwell and Gyeru were in the hallway waiting for Master Tonido, the accused came along and entered the dressing room with some items in tow. He was heard shouting for a time inside the dressing room. And about 10 minutes later, he came back out of the room, seeming rather angry. A short time after the accused had come and gone, Uendo Tonido went into the room. A few minutes later, after having discovered the victim's body, Uendo gave a scream and came running out of the hallway from within.
Alex!
Nice.
Well, maybe he just went into the dressing room and was just talking, like, without really looking at the guy slumped over face in a
For
bowl of
For
noodles.
2 to 3 minutes, though, that's a long time.
How do you not notice your surroundings for that long?
Maybe the dude's blind? Like, legally so?
I want to hydrate, but I don't have a drink right now. We're gonna hit an ad break relatively soon, so can I take a rain check on that? And I'll go get a drink when the ad break starts.
Not allowed.
Because that should be in about 7 minutes. It'd be already if we didn't start our stream a little bit late. But how you doing, Alex? Are you good?
Uh-huh. Prosecutor Blackwell and Kieru then ran into the room and saw the body for themselves.
I love how we have a yard and we have a dog symbol for the yard.
Mm-hmm.
Some way.
Or it might be a pet.
From the circumstances, it is quite clear that the accused murdered the victim.
This is crucial testimony indeed. You don't even know how the victim died, though. Like, how is it clear that he murdered him? Like, maybe he fucking had a heart attack after getting yelled at and died on his own as the guy walked out.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, these
It's
accusations-
all circumstantial, like everything here so far.
Accusations without proof are just accusations.
Right.
Defense? An eyewitness has given conclusive testimony. Why not let it all go now and allow the victim his last rites?
This
Yeah,
guy
he
has not
decided
learned a
to change
goddamn
it.
thing, has he?
He's not really. To be fair, yes, he heard sound. He's not really an eyewitness.
Yeah, he's more like an ear witness.
Ear witness.
Yeah.
So that's not an eyewitness. I did not read it. Didn't I have another sentence before this?
I don't think so. Did you?
There you go. Not on your life. If Wendell went into the dressing room too and was the first to discover the body, then who's to say he didn't commit the crime?
Uendo was in the dressing room for a mere 2, perhaps 3 minutes.
Enough time to strangle somebody.
Mm-hmm.
He could have not have possibly committed murder in that time, nor without making any noise.
Oh, Simon, why did you have to give that awful testimony?
It is, especially
Totally
through
enough time to kill
suffocation.
somebody.
Prosecutor Blackwell, can't you give me something a little better to work with here?
Isn't it up to you to ask the right questions? I am certainly willing to tell you all that I know. So if you're truly as capable as you claim, then draw out what you need yourself.
Not him waving the carrot in front of me, then waiting for me to take it myself. God damn it. This is no time for your twisted games, Prosecutor Blackwell. Just admit you don't remember it all that well. Oh my god, you scared me. Not again.
Soroka!
Like this guy.
Prosecutor Blackwell.
Okay. That's some detail there.
Watching you collude with the defense like this, I see that you are no prosecutor.
I see Alex has killed enough people in their mind.
Be gone, witness! You shall haunt this sacred hall no more!
You don't control this courtroom, jackass.
I do now.
How dare you treat me like some evil spirit to be exorcised?
He treats everyone like that.
I'll remember this, you blackguard.
No, don't leave. Is Simon there? No, he's not. Don't worry, Prosecutor Blackwell. I've got this.
Thank goodness.
Would I have my way, he would not be the only one here to step down.
Hey Sue, how you doing?
You half-boiled putrid egg yolk.
Jesus Christ. Ew, I object to the notion that I'm a gooey, smelly mess.
Prosecutor Blackwell's testimony was like the lowly opening act of a Rakugo show. He may hold the title of prosecutor, but this time he stood on the side of the defense.
He gave his testimony, which is entirely in your own favor. What the fuck are you talking about?
He cares about the truth
Yeah.
more than you do, amigo.
To restore balance to this trial, I would like to present an actual witness for the prosecution.
Wow.
So what, should we just throw the other testimony out then? That sounds good enough to me.
And who is this witness?
The person who was with Prosecutor Blackwell when the body was discovered.
A new woman, I see.
Gyaru?
Yeah.
She is another entertainer of the Tonaido School, Ms. Gyaru Tonaido.
Ah, great.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't
Lord.
wanna- I quit. I quit.
please state your name and occupation, witness.
No. I refuse. I don't want. I don't know what to do with this joke.
Oh, jeez.
These characters, man.
What, you don't wanna voice Rainbow Bright here, huh?
I don't wanna. I don't know anything about being bright like a rainbow.
Oh, Alex, you want to? I
I'm
was about
not.
to give it my best shot.
I'm not necessarily against the idea. However, if I'm gonna have somebody jump in and voice a character, I want them to be able to show up to every stream that character's gonna be in, and that has typically
that's
not
the
happened
problem.
whenever we had guest voice actors.
I mean,
Because I don't like changing voices between
He just-
sessions.
Yeah. He just needs you to be here to stick with the voice.
Because we've
That's
tried
the
that
problem.
before, and people just keep not showing up to the next stream, and then we have to make up a new voice on the spot.
Yeah.
And that's problematic for continuity.
Ah.
Hey, clowns could be witnesses too, Hope.
yep, it ain't the first time and it won't be the last time.
So,
That said, we should be going into ad break fairly immediately, in theory, if it ever decides to fucking do it. It's just stuck on ad starting soon, ad starting soon. I'm gonna go get the drink and use the restroom. There it is, finally.
And get your hydrate in too.
let me think. In the meantime, how do I sound like kiddos?
Try, maybe we approach this like as a ditzy girl.
I can't even imagine.
And be like sunshine and rainbows at the same time, right? Like
Yeah,
just
that's so
fake
hard.
your
My
your
God.
the fake happiness. That's basically what I think this character's about. Do it, Sykes, don't know.
No. I'm scared.
Come on, don't make me take over.
I'm sure you're gonna manage better than me anyway. Okay, let's see. I mean, I can imagine it in my head, but I don't know if I can get it out of my mouth. That way that I'm imagining it, you know? That's the problem with characters I want to voice. They don't always sound like I imagine them.
Mm-hmm.
because my voice is a bit too deep for that.
Is the nose wiggling?
It kind of is because of her motion. Yep, it is.
Honestly, I would just say channel your inner Harley.
No, I don't want to voice this thing as Carly. No. I'm sorry, but no. Now I'm giving Harley this thing. Okay, let's see. I don't imagine him. Hello, everyone. I'm here to represent the tornado school with a twisty twist twist. Or some shit like that.
Okay.
I mean, we still have
I'm
like
trying to
50 seconds on the
set up
ad
the
break.
voice. I think I'm just trying the voice right now, so it's fine.
And here I thought she was here to represent the Lollipop Guild.
Like, what I found more tolerable when I'm voicing characters that are so far away from me is to get the energy rather than the voice. If I can't get the voice, I think it helps me. Also, the way that the sound of those balloons is so.
You don't like the squeaking, huh?
Yeah, no.
And we're back, though.
Okay, let me try that again. Hello, everyone! I'm here to represent the tornado school with a twisty twist twist. I think that's good enough. Balloon! There you have it! A stunning balloon hat!
Like I said, Alex, I'm not necessarily against you voicing a character, but are you gonna be guaranteed to be able to show up at our random stream times for Apollo?
Because we're basically random, going around mine and pretty schedules, so, you know.
Yeah, we don't necessarily like do it on every day.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks, but
Or
It
at the
is what
same
it
time
is.
every, you know.
We've made it work somehow, so.
yeah.
We're still going through the games, so it's fine as long as we're making it.
We often give Prinny like a 1-day warning at best.
If I get a warning at all.
Last time it wasn't supposed to be a one-day warning with him.
And when I say 1-day warning, I mean usually a few hours before the stream. What do you mean, what'd you miss?
We're no, that's not the problem, Alex. We're no pros either. It's going to be uncomfortable for you, and if you can't show up, we're going to have to, make new voices because of it.
I mean, would it be so bad if we just let Alex do it, and if Alex isn't able to make it, you could just take over, or I could.
That's
And
entirely.
we'll do our best to see if Alex can make it next time.
I'm not the streamer. That's up to Shay to decide.
Yeah, well, there's the compromise.
Well, like I said, it's a commitment thing for me. I don't like changing voices midway through it. It's annoying. It
Oh well.
ruins continuity. Having voice actors change. But it's up to Alex if she thinks that she can. Okay.
Okay,
Okay then.
that's good enough to me.
I guess Alex really just likes this girl, which I don't understand, but
Is she
everyone has
saying-
their own thing.
When she says balloon, is she saying balloon? Like just her quirky way of saying it?
I guess.
Yeah. I would assume so. Hi, Alex.
Hi.
Hi, Alex.
Welcome in.
Thank you for letting me
Of course.
clown it.
Clown around.
Hmm.
Alright, clown it up.
Did I do the first sentence
We
too?
can go back. Yeah, so you can get into character. Why not?
It's not that far.
Yeah,
It's
oh no, it's just right there. Never mind. I don't know why I thought it was higher up.
Do
was
the
just so
judge
long
line again,
ago.
Shay.
Please state your name and occupation with this.
Hello, everyone. I'm here to represent Tornado School with a twist. Twist.
Oh my god, I love it.
And balloon. There you have it. A stunning balloon hat.
Now you
Okay.
have to be here every single stream. You're not allowed to not be.
It's me, the balloon artist you all know and love. The Tornado. Homie, dear, sweetie.
I don't know about you guys, but I didn't hear most of that line.
I just heard sweetie.
Homie, dear, sweetie.
There we go. Oh my god, the boobs.
Now we know.
Well, what a way to capture your audience's attention.
Yeah, with
I
boobs.
dare say I can't take my eyes off those balloons.
Oh my
Finally.
god, don't do that.
Stop undressing me with your eyes, your baldness.
Please tell me you're talking about the hat, Your Honor.
He's not.
He's not.
Oh, Mr. Judgy, I'm so glad you like my performance. Would you consider joining my fan club?
Oh my
Pretty
God.
please.
I think he's already there.
Oh, absolutely.
And please save your fanboying for after the trial, Your Honor.
Nope.
Anyway, Geiru, I can't help but notice you seem awfully cheerful for having just lost your master.
Of course, I'm sad. She sure would scold me if I didn't put a big smile on. I know I never show sadness. Smile, smile, smile. And with a twisty, twist, twist. There you have it! One gorgeous cake!
Yeah, you keep like fading in as you say your lines. I don't know why that's happening, but like we heard
wondering.
just there you have it, gorgeous cake. Like the first part just and it keeps doing that. Like your first couple of words don't transmit at all, and it ramps up.
Is it
I'm
the
sorry.
sword or the mic? Now I wonder.
That might be my mic.
It's really odd.
How do you, how no, I can talk. How far up do you have your input sensitivity for your mic?
That's what I'm checking right now. It's actually automatically inputted. But what if I do that instead?
Yeah, mine used to be automatic as well. I turned it off and just did it myself because I wanted to Discord to catch what I'm doing when we're voice acting.
Well, I switched my mic to see if that would help.
Yeah, let's
Because
hope
I'm
so.
also looking at the screen and my mic is sideways. That might be why.
Ah, I see.
Actually, yeah, because yeah. And boom! There you have it! One gorgeous cake.
Okay,
That was
it's
much
better
better.
so far. Yeah. I see. I guess an entertainer's gotta do what an entertainer's gotta do. Her balloon art is worse than a Rorschach test. All I saw was a severed monster head. Geru, you're obviously a balloon artist. So, how did you come to be a member of a Rakugo school?
Well, my father, my late father, that is, was a Rakugo artist, you see? So, I joined the tornado school just to be just like my daddy someday.
I see.
My father and I owe so much to Shisho, our master. But that Bucky Wet. Oh, how could he? I want to see him pay for what he's done as quickly as possible.
The stress is entirely understandable, but my condolences for your loss.
And not only that, but he...
You have more to say about Mr. White?
Every time he comes to deliver soba to us, he yells at me. He always tells me to get away.
Is there any reason why he would say such a thing to you?
There's the smell of my perfume will get in his soba and ruin it. Like, how can you say that? This is a great scent.
Well, it's not
Maybe
the
not a
kitchen,
great
apparently.
flavor, though.
Yeah.
How very rude of him. I don't blame you for being upset.
She's got the judge wrapped around her finger.
He does. Excuse me, Your Honor, but please don't let Geru's balloons bias your judgment. Mr. White hasn't been proven guilty yet, remember?
It'll be interesting to see how long that fire of yours will last, Defense.
Forever, sweetie.
Now then, Geru, please share the truth with this court.
Yes, Garu. Your testimony, please.
Witness testament.
Before the murder was discovered.
Her hair looks like cotton candy.
Yes, it does.
From 4 p.m. to a little after 4:20 p.m. when Shisho's body was found. Simon and I were standing in the hallway in front of the dressing room. Before Window discovered the body, the only person who had gone in there was Bucky. Come to think of it, a little while before Bucky showed up, Yugamu was barking like mad.
Prosecutor Blackwell, do you have any objections to this witness's testimony?
I think you told
I'm
him to get
extremely
out of here.
confused by her testimony, to be
Right.
honest.
He's still on the stand, too, I guess.
No. Make up your bloody mind, sad muck, sad Mari.
See, I wasn't the only one that called him sad.
First you exercise me, now this. You need only do as you're instructed by this humble servant of the Holy Mother.
No?
As there are no objections, Your Honor, let us move on to the salvation of the victim's soul.
Since I can made you boss. Hey,
think the
I'm the
judge did.
defense attorney here, Prosecutor Sadmari. And I just might have an objection or two once I actually cross-examine the witness. That's what we
Yes,
do here, hello?
Yeah, stop trying to impede the trial, asshole.
Yeah. So what are you asking Prosecutor Blackwell for? I am the one you should be checking with.
I don't associate myself with putrid yellow yolk. There is a passage in the sacred scriptures of Curianism. To stir the wind is beyond the power of a spring chick.
Hey.
In other words, the inexperienced are useless. With that in mind, it seems more judicious to consult Prosecutor Blackwell.
So when the trial is over and he loses, remind me to send him off by throwing a shit ton of eggs on him.
Just let it go and move on.
No.
He doesn't see you as an adversary, Sykes-Dono.
Well, I won't let either one of you insult me. I'll show you I'm no inexperienced spring chick.
Please do.
Your Honor, I'm ready to cross-examine the witness.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I hope you could make Prosecutor Sudbody see you as a worthy adversary, Miss Sykes.
Aw, encouragement.
I'll allow your
Oh
cross-examination,
my.
so you'd better strike while the iron is hot.
Oh, we'll make it hot, alright.
Again, before the murder was discovered.
From 4 p.m. to a little after 4:20 p.m. when Shisho's body was found.
So the murder must have happened sometime in those 20 minutes, correct? But 20 minutes isn't a lot of time, is it?
It's enough time.
I don't know. I mean, what do you want me to say? That's what happened, you know? Isn't that right, Simon?
Yes. Garu and I can both confirm that Master Tornado still lived at around 4 p.m.
Oh, yeah. You can, can't you?
See? Simon and I were standing in the hallway in front of the dressing room.
Oops. Hold
Don't
on.
you have press
Sorry.
code?
Yeah, I know. I pressed
Yeah.
space on accident.
The fact that the two of you were there in front of the dressing room means you were able to see everyone who went in and out, right?
Yes. Or are you insinuating that I was daydreaming or sleeping while standing up or something?
No, you were obviously clowning.
Clowning around, yo.
No, of course not.
She was
With my
playing with her
balloons.
balloons.
Yes, you would.
I saw everything. I tell you.
Which pair of balloons, though, was she playing with?
You know exactly which
All of
ones.
Oh, no, man.
Fine. I didn't read that line, by the way. Fine. So you say anyway, but did you really?
And so am I repeating it or?
Yep.
or
Yes.
or-
Yep.
Before Wendell discovered the body, the only person who had gone in there was Bucky.
She's having trouble holding it today. No? Okay.
Yeah.
Tough crowd.
Yeah, okay, I'll try to help you. I really have to go to the bathroom. Hold it!
Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't help you.
Holding,
And you couldn't-
holding what? Holding the boobs? I mean, I'd
I
have
should
Way to
trouble
do
holding
balloons
m-
is a great
my
way to
balloons
bear.
too if they were that big.
I have no idea what any of you just said.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna let it go and move on.
Sounds like a good idea.
Shut up. Only the defendant and Wendo entered around the time of the murder?
That's right. That's why it must have been Bucky who killed poor Shisho.
I was reading what Kanki wrote. No. Let's take a deep breath, okay, Gero? So, not a single other person set foot into the dressing room during that time.
Take a deep breath, and I'll blow another balloon. I already told you over and over, didn't I? There was nobody else.
I must apologize on that lawyer's behalf. Even her memory is that of a spring chick's.
I'm gonna murder him.
Please overlook her transgression as best as you can.
I see. Poor Tink. Hang in there, sweetie.
I'm going to send him back to his country, but not in one piece. I can promise you that. Hey, who are you calling a bird brain, buddy? You're a toilet paper brain. Ha, nailed it.
Come to think of it,
You're just jealous
Oh,
that I
wow.
can make it float and you can't.
a little while before Bucky showed up, Jugamu was barking like mad.
Jugemo?
The dog.
I keep him at the theater. Let's see. With a twist! Oh my fucking god.
Oh
It's
my
a
god.
bulldog?
And blown! There you have it! My cute little Jigaboo!
Why does it have its own doghouse? I have questions. He's kind of creepy looking.
Focus, Athena.
Oh! But he's a really, really good boy.
And why was Jugemo barking? Do you think it's because he saw someone suspicious? Why are we talking about the balloon dog barking? Or is she just showing us how he looks?
It's just made of
Shut the
balloon.
balloon. Okay.
There's an actual
Okay.
dog.
Okay.
They had its
You
position
never
on the
know
map,
in this
so
game, you know? This game is crazy, you
it
know?
would be funny if
Cool.
it was just a balloon dog, though.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't put it past the game.
I guess all
so-
bets are off. That's fair.
Yeah. If so, then we'd have a new suspect in this case.
Now, why was he barking again? Oh, I remember. Because it was time for me to feed him. So I went into his yard and gave him some food.
Couldn't somebody have slipped into the dressing room while you were doing that?
The door out into the yard was wide open. I would have seen if anybody went into the dressing room.
Just saying, when you're feeding a dog, your whole attention is not on the door. Just saying, you can't see everything when you're doing something else. You know? That's my
She has
opinion.
eyes in the back of her head.
Distraction.
Maybe
Yeah.
balloon eyes.
She maybe is also a practitioner of magic.
Yeah, sure.
There's a lot of
Have
magicians
eyes
in this
all
game,
around
so-
the head.
Just saying, her testimony is not as bulletproof as Sadmari thinks it is.
It definitely
Wrong thing.
isn't.
Rescue the black hole. Come down to the stand for a second, please.
I mean, if
It's
it
time.
was, we wouldn't have a chance, right?
Yeah.
Just think of the testimony as like a lump of cheese. Now turn it into Swiss.
Yum.
How many times must I do this?
Until I'm satisfied. I mean, what? You saw what Gero was talking about, right? So why didn't you mention it before?
I can't be expected to remember every minute detail.
Well, I remember them now. Oh, okay. Well, remember them now, please. Did Gero go out into the yard?
Looks a lot different without the makeup, huh?
Darling, darling, darling.
Pretty.
Where did the
Darling, can
dog
you take a
go?
screenshot, please, for me, please? Blackwell looks so good here.
It's not even looking at the dog, though. Oh, could you take your eyes off of that sweet boy,
I know, right? It's so cute.
Are you happy?
Thank you, darling. Thank you. Love you.
Me too.
Yes, I remember now that she went to feed Jigemu. And I saw her looking towards the dressing room quite frequently as well.
Why though? Why would you look at the dressing room so frequently? That's so weird.
It is weird. It's
yeah, very
sus.
suspicious. Very sus behavior. Do you recall anything else?
It looked as though she were feeding the dog a great quantity of dumplings or something. Jigemu couldn't finish them all, so he buried the rest in a corner of the yard. That's about all I can remember.
Yeah, she's a very sus person, even more so now. I don't trust her at all.
Whatever gives you that idea?
Nothing much.
Look at how colorful and happy she looks.
Yeah, sure. Like a lot of serial killers.
You know, it's not like she's hiding under a sewer and trying to hand out a balloon to a child or
I would-
something, okay?
I was gonna say it's not like she's it.
Or a killer clown from outer space or something.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She was
it
a
looks-
joyful little one.
It looks like Gero was telling the truth. No, she's not. I can smell it from here. Your Honor, I'd like Gero's last statement added to her testimony.
And she's not detecting discord
you
either,
wish,
which she
defense.
should be.
Not yet. She will. Don't worry.
I was in the yard, but the door was wide open, so I could keep watch on the dressing room.
Why would you have to keep watch on the dressing room, though? That's my question.
Hold it!
You know what this means, right, Gero? You weren't in the hallway the entire time, after all, were you?
Got him!
Oh, okay. So, I did go out in the yard. It was just for a second. And the yard door was wide open, so I could still see the dressing room the whole time.
The door was open so she could still see the dressing room? Prosecutor Blackwell, I need you on the stand again. Please.
What am I, your lady in waiting?
Something
Absolutely.
like that.
Oh, okay then. No arguments here, apparently.
Do you remember anything about the time Gero was in the yard?
Simply that. Jigemu buried the food he couldn't finish in a corner of the yard. That's about all I can remember.
Thank you. I didn't really need to hear about the dog again, though.
It's an important detail, I guess.
When I finished feeding Chugemu, I returned to the hallway. And then I saw Bucky go into the dressing room. No question about it.
Okay, so around the time of the murder, Gero and Simon were hanging out just outside the dressing room. Guess I'm going to have to find a flaw in there. Guess I'm going to have to find a flaw in there somehow if I want to get anywhere.
From 4 p.m.
You don't need to
to
read
a
it
little
again now at
after.
this point.
Yeah.
This will be the third time. We've already read them all.
Yeah, we now have to find a flaw.
Now we need to find where we gotta submit evidence.
I usually
we
try
need
to
to
do the
check our
fast
evidence
forward,
first,
boys,
We
but
haven't
then
seen
they usually
the
get shut
proper
down.
evidence. Yeah. Oh yeah, show us the diagram. I want to see whether she really has a full
She
view.
doesn't have a view.
She doesn't have a view at all.
Not from the bowl.
Nope, she does not. So there's a flaw in the testimony.
There we go. Expose her.
Not even a little bit.
Yep. So you were able to keep an eye on the dressing room while you were out in the yard.
Totally.
Is that correct?
Totally. That's right. The door out in the yard was wide open.
Sorry, but that makes zero sense. Take a look at this diagram of the backstage area. There is a clear contradiction between this diagram and the witness's testimony.
Almost sounds like a
No.
wrong answer.
I'm afraid I don't understand this, Sykes.
You never do.
I'm too distracted looking at blues. Please point out what contradicts the witness's testimony.
Yes, you are.
There's a wall in the middle.
Uh-huh.
Or the door swings out, so the door would be blocking it if it was wide open.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the door.
Gero was in the yard near the duck house. Prosecutor Blackwell even saw her there. And while she was out there, the door to the yard had been left open.
Ah, I see.
Yes, if the door to the yard was wide open, as Gero said.
Maybe there's a window in that door.
It would have blocked her view, making it impossible for her to see the dressing room.
No way.
Did not hear you say what at all.
But even if there were admittedly a few moments Gary was not keeping watch, how much would that really affect this case?
Oh, it would.
Not enough
And the fact she was
time for someone to
lying
pass.
affects it as well. It would greatly affect the case. From the spot Prosecutor Blackwell stood, he couldn't see the dressing room door either. Anyone could have entered the dressing room during that time without being seen. Very nice. Gero, why did you try to hide the fact that you weren't watching the dressing room?
I heard.
This court does not like your what?
Apparently. It's too high. Fuck. Okay.
Objection!
I.
Hide the fact. You speak as though you think she had something to do with the murder,
Oh, I already do. I suspect her a lot.
rather than deliberate deception. It was more likely a simple oversight, right, witness?
Well, I was so shocked by what happened. I was just confused. That's all.
That's so stupid though.
Even though she is trying to keep up a brave front as an entertainer. The truth is that she is being torn apart by grief. That's not happening. For her mind to be in turmoil is hardly unexpected.
Yeah, don't try to excuse her for lying to the court.
Yes, it must be very difficult indeed.
To a disciple, one's master is akin to a real parent. Surely her shock is immense. The way this lawyer tries to pin the blame on this poor soul at the first opportunity.
Oh my god. See,
All I can say is, defense attorneys are heartless creatures indeed.
the first lawyers, now defense attorneys. Okay, buddy. See, I find all of this stupid because first of all, he's trying to defend the witness. Second of all, if she was that grief stricken about her master, she would. If I were in her shoes, I would tell everything how I remember it. I wouldn't try to lie that I had view of the dressing room all the time, because I would want the killer of my master to be punished properly. What the fuck does grief? She's grief stricken, so she didn't do it on purpose, but she still lied. I don't know. This is so dumb. Trying to excuse our kind of behavior. Stupid sad money. Anyway, but I wasn't. So what I was trying to do?
Is it beyond your comprehension, defense? Your unskilled argument is scarring this witness even further.
Oh my god.
And if we ask the people of this courtroom, I'm sure they would agree.
What? The gallery doesn't get a say in this?
Are you afraid to find out that they think ill of you? Or perhaps you are in the wrong? Listen to them now with that keen sense of hearing you are so proud of.
He's right, that was harsh. She didn't have to go that far.
It wasn't though.
I feel kind of sorry for the witness, and why is the lawyer's outfit so yellow?
Oh my god. Are we Koreanese again? Korean? What the fuck was the name of the country?
Karayan, and yeah, he's turning it into that kind of show.
Jesus Christ.
And then
No.
her,
Hmm?
and then Giru's natural charm, I'll say, is also swaying the court in her favor.
Yeah, she
What
has a
charm?
whole lot of charm.
I don't find her charming at all. I'm sorry, I don't.
Oh, I see it.
My
If you, were watching,
balloon
if you
is
saw my
all
webcam, you
gallery.
know what I was talking about.
Really?
My balloon bring all the gallery to my yards.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like it's better than yours.
Okay. Okay.
My balloons
I'm
are
against all
better
of
than
this.
yours.
I have Dottle in my corner. I'm fine.
I could teach you, but I'd have to charge.
No, I was just trying to find the truth. Unlike all of you. Why is the whole gallery siding with Prosecutor Sadmadi?
Because you're doing a terrible job. You do better.
The people understand.
The people don't matter. Ignore them.
They're not part of the court. I think you could do an objection hearsay here.
They know what is right and what is wrong.
Do they? I don't know.
You're still in training, isn't she? Why is she all by herself?
Oh my god. Wow. I hear the voices of the gallery. I can feel the voices of their hearts. It's so intense. I feel so alone up here, fighting by myself.
Come on.
Are you afraid, child?
You can do it, Tina.
It is ludicrous to come to trial with such paltry preparation of the soul. I command you to leave this courtroom at once.
You're not in charge here. But I can't give up. I have to keep pressing on.
For a dude I just met. Yes, I have to keep pressing on.
As long as there was a moment when nobody was watching the dressing room door. The defendant cannot be convicted solely on Prosecutor Blackwell and Gayru's testimonies.
Even now, you would continue to resist. You are childish in defeat as well, I see.
All he's good at is manipulating people and calling names.
Yeah.
That's all he's good
That's
at.
his MO.
Ooh, Umbreon.
Get yourself a dark Eevee,
It's yep.
I'm gonna
Okay,
get
we
all
got
the
it.
balloons on this one.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
Starting a balloon collection, I see.
I'm not out for the count yet, Buster. I'm just getting started.
You tell him, Athena.
Despite your posturing, is it not true that your resolve could crumble at any moment?
Shut up.
With but a little push, you would surely succumb to despair.
Wow.
Perhaps you want a little balloon to cheer yourself up?
No, thank you.
That should be my line. A little push, such as with this piece of conclusive evidence.
Can't wait to see that. Conclusive evidence? Huh?
That is correct. We found a critical piece of evidence at the scene of the crime.
Oh, we're finally gonna talk about the crime scene then, huh?
The victim's dying message, which clearly implicates the accused, Bucky Wheat.
No. Was it written
Wet.
with noodle?
What? Oops.
Look at these Japanese playing cards, known as kurata, lined up on the table.
Wow, boo. Only Kinky caught it.
What?
Yeesh.
I have an Umbreon, don't I, though? Yeah. big deal.
My dark balloon cat. No.
That message, wet number 4.
Wet number 4? You mean wet noodle number 4?
Yes, wet noodle number 4, as the 4th head chef of Wet Soba is also known.
You know, okay, I can't show it to you right now, but I've already noticed a problem with that fucking piece of evidence.
Mm-hmm.
This message points to none other than the accused Bucky Wet.
No!
Kinky.
Okay, Kanky, good one. Good
Oh
one.
God.
Shikari!
Now that-
What's up, dude?
That tells me how old you are, Kinky.
Yeah, I was thinking that's pretty.
You're old as me. God damn it.
Yeah, he's as old as us. Congratulations,
We're all a bunch
Kanky,
of
you're in
old
law
ones.
school.
We will hope. Just wait. That makes perfect sense, doesn't it?
Oh, great job, Mr. Prosecutor.
Oh no, this is really, really bad. What do I do? What do I do?
Would you still carry on your futile fight in the face of this irrefutable evidence?
Absolutely, this evidence sucks. Well, look at this evidence and tell me what's wrong with
Wait,
it.
the bottles are different.
Show me the previous one, and I'll tell you.
No, just this one. This is the one picture that I see a serious problem with.
Hmm.
Why is his pillow ripped? Why is there a ripped pillow in there?
Nothing to do with anything.
I'm
The
just
door
I'm
is open.
That's nothing to do with it either. Of course the door would be open so
What
you
is,
can't even take the
what is
picture.
all the white residue on the floor?
That's not a man, that's a zombie.
Well, that is an interesting thing, yes, but
Isn't it
my
flour?
problem is the stain on the cards.
I thought the hair was like the beard, and the freaking bowl of food was a hat.
Yeah, I was wondering if noodles are typically like made in a red broth, but that's blood instead.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter what the stain doesn't matter. The cards are stained in a way that doesn't match the fucking
Right. Yeah, I get it
liquid
now.
pouring over
The
them.
liquid should be on top of them, not above them. So they were planted afterwards. Got it.
Well, no, they weren't planted afterwards. The shit spilled on them in the first place. Then they were moved.
Uh-huh.
Oh, because it doesn't match the stain pattern.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Oh,
Gotcha,
that one-
gotcha.
Oh my god.
the middle
Oh my-
one from
Now
the
I see it.
three,
Now
it should be all red.
God, it took me way too long.
Dave, it shouldn't have taken us that long.
Yeah, those cards were clearly moved after the fact to point out this murder. Because if they have the red soup, blood, whatever the fuck it is, on top of them, then this stuff ran over the top of it, and it would not have stained that way.
Yes, indeed.
I see Shay has finally woken up.
Okay, you read that.
You can say whatever you want. Don't interrupt me.
It is cruel to give the accused false hope. You will
Right.
only compound his suffering.
Dramatic effect. Or I'm reading chat, one or the other.
Wise people of the courtroom, do you not agree?
Oh,
Do you actually think these people are wise, or are you just fucking pandering? Because the people of the court
Pandering
are
for sure.
fucking idiots.
Everybody in this
Which
world is
people are
fucking
the
stupid. What are you talking about?
Exactly, and they're people in the world, so I stand by it. He's right. It's cruel to make him suffer when there's conclusive evidence.
What an incompetent noob. I feel bad for the victim and the defendant.
What? But I'm trying to prove Mr. Wood's innocence here.
I know you can hear them, defense. Their voices implore you to save the accused soul.
Yeah, from you.
He's using
Yeah.
the voices of the court to
Against her.
against her.
It's time for you to let it go and move on, you
No.
inexperienced lawyer.
I refuse to be Elsa.
You lack the competence with which to accomplish anything meaningful here.
Yeah, notice how he's just trying to fucking attack the defense attorney and push
Yeah.
her out of the court instead of actually let his evidence
Yeah.
speak for it.
That's
Mhm.
his whole shtick in every single fucking case.
And that's why he loses.
Is he right? Don't fall for it. Is this
She
too
might.
much for me to handle on my own?
What good is she
on.
doing for anybody? She should just quit right now.
You just bullies everyone.
Pretty much.
He probably planted that fucking crowd in there just to talk shit, too.
I know,
Maybe.
right?
Now, defense, leave everything to this humble servant of the Holy Mother.
Silence.
You're nowhere near humble. Blackwood to the rescue.
Finally. He's trying to use your keen sense of hearing against you to manipulate the trial, Athena.
Aww.
What a cheap trick for a supposedly holy man.
Huh.
Mhm.
Goddamn right, Blackwell.
Simon, he's in my corner.
About bloody time, right?
And do you Flopdoodles in the gallery. Can't a man watch a trial in peace?
I'll use that in the future.
Flopdoodles. Just like a bizoy.
The fuck was
It's
that?
inexperienced.
What the fuck was what?
I'll move on.
Inexperienced amateur is about to learn to turn the trial around.
Does that prosecutor really think she can turn this thing around?
The mood in the courtroom is starting to change.
Prosecutor Blackwell, what are you doing on the defense's bench?
I'm a lawyer now, fuck off. I grew bored of watching from the gallery. Besides, if I were to leave this trial to the spring chick and lose my favorite soba shop in the process, I will be quite cross.
You voluntarily stand on the side of impurity and sin. Truly, what a fool you are.
To think you were so easily manipulated by his parlor tricks.
I wasn't, the Tina was.
Whatever happened to qualified and capable Athena?
I just let my guard down a little bit, but it won't happen again.
Oh. Then gird up your loins and steel yourself for battle.
Oh, I will. I'm not girding up anything in this skirt. But I am ready to get serious.
You could get a pantsuit, just saying.
It seems there is now yet another soul I must cast down into hell.
Wow.
I was in prison for a long time. And hell sounds no worse than cell, to be honest.
Hell in a cell.
But the fires of hell will not be the end of your suffering.
What, you're gonna tickle him for eternity?
Not tickling. For the sin you have just committed, you shall surely be reborn as a panda in your next life.
That doesn't sound so
You're
bad.
awesome.
A noble panda? They know kung fu.
A white and black reverse panda, that is.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Where the black would be, the white is. Where the white would be, the black is. Reverse.
Yeah. The hell? Still a panda.
And you shall be put in a zoo. And you shall be put in a zoo to be exposed to public ridicule.
No one ridicules a panda. We all love pandas. What are you talking about?
They're cute and fuzzy.
Yeah,
A reverse
everyone
panda
loves
would be
pandas.
best.
Yeah, that doesn't sound bad to me, honestly.
Yeah, same. I would love to be a panda.
Even an albino panda. That'd be fine.
Yeah.
Isn't that just a polar bear?
Sure, fair enough. A threat like that will not work on Prosecutor Blackwell.
Where's Shush Girl? There we go.
After all, he's already used to looking like a panda in this life.
Exactly.
Oh.
Burn.
What are you calling a panda?
Hey,
Spring
pandas are
chick.
cute. I'm calling you cute. What is your problem?
You're my problem, obviously.
I'd like to be your problem. I'm not sorry. Anyway.
Focus, Athena. Focus.
Sorry, not sorry.
Clearly.
I see that you are both prepared to face the fires of damnation.
What do you mean? your
They don't get
message got
killed here,
caught?
asshole!
Hmm?
What? What do you mean your message got caught?
This is just Hope's way of saying she's invested in this.
Ah.
Gyeru, thank you for your service. You may step down now.
I did not know
So
you
much
speak.
more to
Hope.
say.
Pretty. I'm gonna make you translate what Hope says from now on.
Okie dokie. Bye bye, balloon.
She'll be back.
She
Or
will
she
be back.
will.
Does everything have to be about balloons with her?
Well, with balloons like those.
I
Okay.
Yes. She's got balloons in the brains.
balloons for days.
Now then. I have a witness prepared to testify about the Karuta cards.
Why do you have all the witnesses?
And the thing that we're
Yes.
getting is constantly just witness. Like, that's a lot of witnesses for so early in the trial.
Yeah? Why does he keep finding them?
I'm assuming it's going to be Uenda.
Yeah.
And who is this
Window, I
witness?
think.
Yeah. And who is the witness this time?
The
Yeah.
first to discover the body, and someone who witnessed the crime scene firsthand. Mr. Uendo Tonaido.
I'm sorry, but firsthand to me feels like he killed him.
A time has come for that ponytailed pair over there to finally let it all go and move on.
Oh my god.
I am honestly shocked you didn't skip the word all.
Why?
Just because it's the phrase is always let it go and move on, and the fact that you actually got that word, you didn't skip it on accident. Because I skipped
Yeah.
it when I was reading it.
Sometimes, man, I can pay attention. Who knows?
Actually, you just missed that. She left, but welcome in, Olivium.
Oh damn! It's another evolution.
Vaporeon, one of my faves.
Buy them? No, you get them usually from quests and or Poke Dailies.
Yeah, you can go to the Discord channel for PCG, and you could type Poke Daily in the Poke Daily tab,
Very
or Pokeda. That works too.
Very well. Let's bring this witness then. Witness. Witness, please state your name and occupation.
I am the
I
Bakugo
have-
storyteller, Uendo Tornado. Even if my performance isn't worth watching, I will certainly watch my words. I wouldn't want to say anything thoughtless and get arrested.
You were gonna say, Desi?
I was a little bit confused about his gender for a second.
Well, they did say Mister.
Oh, I forgot that. I was looking at his design.
After all, that'd be a Raku. No.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody. Good night.
Oh, okay. Well, like, come back.
Ad
You
break.
can't leave yet. Oh. Well, fine then. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Fine then, you do that.
Well, fine then. I will.
Fine.
Fine.
Go to the bathroom and move on.
Stop, don't come back.
I do not understand why Frosty Tools messages are all fucked up in my streamer bot chat log. Because, like, look at this shit. Like, what is this? Like, just this part right here in particular. I'm just gonna post this to Discord because this is so weird. And it does this all the fucking time. What is this?
Eh?
I posted it in the general chat. Why does Frosty Tools show the messages like this? When the actual message is just Blackwell's no nonsense. There's nothing else there. Why are the extra symbols all in the middle of the word? It does the shit to Frosty all the fucking time. It just throws random goddamn symbols in the middle of words. No, I know. I'm telling you, streamer bot chat. My chat log that I use to keep track of my chat, which I forgot to re-log into YouTube after 12 o'clock, which I should have done, but I'm stupid. Because it didn't log me in because of exceeding the streamer queue. Which is fine, though, because not a single person has ever bothered saying anything in the YouTube chat, so I didn't miss anything, at least.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I also got a snack on the way because it's fucking lunchtime for me.
Why are you bonking Hope? Oh, for bonking Kinky, I guess.
Or bonking Kanky for no reason.
She probably misunderstood. And he was just kidding.
Well, I hope you enjoyed my cheerful clown.
Yeah. I shouldn't have taken anything to eat. Now I want to eat more. Damn it.
Yep, that's why I'm waiting.
But I'm a
Patiently.
prisoner here. I blame Shady.
It's a good person to blame. Blame Shayla and not me.
I mean, not your fault. Why would I blame you? I'm not Prosecutor Salmari. I don't blame people who are not in fault of anything. We don't talk about how I blame Shady for everything, even stuff he hasn't done. You know.
Just let it go and move on.
Indeed.
Okay. There are 2 Elzas here. That's 1 Elza too many.
We are off ad break, so...
Oh, okay. You can't leave yet. You've only just introduced yourself.
Oh, my.
Oh my, indeed.
Are you a fan of mine, miss?
I'm sorry, but him saying that with all the fans in his hair is...
Mm-hmm. Would you like my autograph? One moment.
No.
Thanks, Brenny.
You're welcome, dude. Anytime, amigo.
Ow! What do you think you're doing?
No need to stand on ceremony. My fan deserves a fan, after all.
Okay.
A fan for a fan. Nice one. Oh, why, if it isn't Simon? How are you on this fine day, sir?
Quite a dilly of a pickle we found ourselves in, wouldn't you say?
Yes, Hope?
I don't believe I've ever seen you talk quite so much, Uendo.
Never performed in a place like this, you know. I got butterflies here, can't you see?
Oh, thank you, Hope.
He sure does. Why do I always get the weird ones? It's not only you, Atina. It's not only you, if that's any consolation.
Aren't all witnesses the weird ones?
Yeah, fair enough.
We get the weirdest ones for sure.
Pardon me, witness. As much as I enjoy your banter, I believe we had better return to the case at hand.
I suppose you're right in that case. I was promoted to Futasume yesterday and received the stage name of Uedo. The show was on our way of celebrating my new name and middle rank standing. And then that happened. Huh.
Oh my.
I never dreamed something like that had happened. Not in a million years. And just as I got my chance to start paying my debt to Shisho too.
See why I confused his gender?
Yeah. He's an actor.
Yeah, plus I'm worried about Giru. The way she clung to Shisho, poor thing. I told her to keep a stiff upper lip. Stiff like rigor mortis.
Okay.
Get it?
Okay.
Keep telling those lame jokes, and Shisho'll come scold you from the grave. I wouldn't mind getting yelled at, you know, if it meant seeing him again.
Okay, so if I were to make a stupid joke myself, this Wendo guy, what is his innuendo?
I see what you did there.
I was hoping you'd see. Thank you. Someone who appreciates my jokes. Wendo, please. As charming as your various characters are, this is not a Rakugo stage.
Let us hear your testimony now, witness.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Hope.
Tell the court about the evidence left at the scene, the proof of the accuser's guilt.
What? Oh my god, Genki!
Shisho's
my.
dying message.
I noticed Shishu's dying message right away. The stiff carts were right there next to the stiff, you see.
Mr. Court of Steel?
Hey now, enough with silly puns already. Anyway, I got the meaning right away. I knew it must have been talking about Bucky. That was the master's final message, left as he was drowning in soba broth. It's so like Shisho not to write Bucky's name outright. Plain and simple wasn't his style.
Yeah, sure, because he was dying and he was like, I'm gonna be very witty with my last message.
Hey, he lived for his wit. Like, he lived and died by it.
A true performer. A
I
savant
would
of our
say he
generation.
lived and died by his love of soba noodles, but sure.
Well, that was certainly a more entertaining testimony than usual. A variety of characters performed by the witness was absolutely splendid.
Just saying, we're in a game. Everyone is a character, Your Honor. This is no different. But he shouldn't be performing any characters in the first place, Your Honor. And Wendo, the murder weapon hasn't been determined yet. So how can you say that the victim was drowned in soba broth?
It's obvious. All you have to do is look at the crime scene. He was found with his face shoved in a bowl.
Well, no wonder he didn't see, like, it took him 3 minutes. He had to discuss it with 3 other people.
It's only natural to assume he was drowned in the broth for the noodles.
Except we're not here to assume things, Wendo, so please stick to just the facts.
My, it's so like a soba chef to kill someone this way, wouldn't you say?
No?
No.
No? And with that Karuta message he left behind, it's clear Bucky Wet did it.
Yeah, you know, so he just spelled out Bucky's name while being drowned, and Bucky didn't bother erasing the message. Like,
What? Why didn't you tell me who is a voice actor? No one here is a voice actor, Hope.
yeah,
We're all amateurs here.
Yeah, I've
setting
not
us
done any voice acting in any professional capacity.
setting aside the issue of the murder weapon for now. That dying message certainly does seem to be irrefutable evidence. Literally, everyone's saying that nobody here's a professional, Hope. Why do you keep fixating on that?
I'm saying we're not professionals. We're
The
novices.
only voice acting
amateurs.
any of us do is right here on stream.
Yep.
Or the brief time we were streaming our Pathfinder games.
Like I said, right here on stream.
Fair. Fine.
Indeed, it proves the absolute guilt of the accused.
Even I've gotta admit that I can't see how the message could mean anything else.
Again, thank you, Hope.
Bucky used soba for the deed, all to get back the soba shop deed.
Okay.
See what I did there?
Okay, Shikari.
This testimony makes Mr. White look super guilty. I have to do something.
That's his conclusive evidence. What a farce.
I think Simon sees what I saw earlier.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, Simon?
Maybe Simon will say.
What's this? I thought you said you weren't planning on asking me for help.
I
Kinky gets
did,
it.
and I want. Thank you very much.
Simon sees no sense.
Simon must have found an inconsistency in the testimony.
No, I think he found an inconsistency in the evidence.
Okay, smartass. I'd better listen carefully and try to see what he found. You'd better look carefully, more like. No, I'm turning into Shaylee!
Uh-oh.
The horror. She should die in message.
You can, Alex. I mean, you don't have to do voices for role-playing. I mean, it feels more natural to me to get into character if I do a voice for it. But it's not required to have fun in that game.
I noticed she's
Hey.
used dying message right away.
Go ahead.
Hence why I said usually.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh. Okay. I think I just missed that word.
When you saw the cards on the table, what made you think they were Master Tornado's dying message?
Well, it was a coded message right there, next to the body. I'm sure anybody would have thought that they were there to name his killer. I love murder mysteries, and often watch them on TV.
Mm.
You apparently don't watch them carefully enough. Oh, I see.
I saw a similar scene during a murder mystery marathon last Tuesday. That's what made me think. It's time for tacos. This must be a dying message.
Okay.
Sorry, I got
Okay,
food on my
Trado.
mind. Can't think of good Trejo lines right now. Goddamn.
I would love to go to Trejo's Tacos one of these days. That'd be a great time.
Mm.
You know, he runs
Taco?
Yeah, Trejo manages his own taco shop called Trejo's Tacos. You know that?
That's cool.
That's fucking awesome.
The
I
stiff
would-
cards.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, I would absolutely love to go there someday. That'd be freaking great.
I would love it too.
The stiff cards were right there next to the stiff, you see.
Stop saying stiff!
I mean, I would go for some tacos, as I've never had real tacos in my life, so I would go with you guys.
God, I'd love to take you to so many taco places. You have no idea.
How much weight am I gonna gain?
we eat a lot. We have a
That
place
sounded
called
scary all of a
Yo
sudden.
Bendito.
I have a problem with the gaining a lot of weight. Just saying.
Take you to Chito Bandito!
The cards were on the table your master's body was slumped over, right? You must have been surprisingly calm to notice them at the time.
As I said, the stiff cards were right there next to the stiff, so they were hard to miss. I was also
stop
stiff.
being stiff. But wouldn't it have been more natural to notice the victim rather than the cards?
The message just caught my eye, because the stiff cards were right next to the stiff.
Oh my god! This testimony is way too stiff, Your Honor. Yes, but that fact hardly seems significant enough to make a person take note of them.
I think Your Honor was too stiff when he was thinking about those balloons earlier.
Oh my god.
I'm
Not the
stiff
balloons,
thinking
not the
about
balloons.
her balloons. Giru's balloons, there we go.
Stiff cards next to the stiff.
He's just evolving, that's all he knows now.
Is that his Pokemon name?
Stiffymon.
Oh my god, why does it sound so real? Like it's
Gotta
real?
catch him all, you see?
Oh no. So basically, there was no real reason for them to catch your eye, was there? No more stiff, really?
Got me there.
Hey now, enough of the silly puns already!
That's right, I need you to give your testimony, not perform a scene. Please remember you're on the witness stand, not the stage.
But look at all these wonderful people in the audience!
That's not an audience.
It's only natural for an entertainer to want them to have some fun! I guess we can let a few jokes slide, right?
The inevitable bleeding of your work into other areas of your life. I know how that is. I find myself being unwittingly judgmental in my personal life, too.
Right! That's exactly what I'm talking about! Well done, Your Honor. Guess you can't judge a judge by his cover.
Holy
Ho,
shit.
ho, ho. I advise the defense not to be so critical of the witness.
You know what? I wish Maglor was here. She's way too judgmental of Sino. She needs to see this character. Just saying. He beat
Did he
Sino.
out Sino? Wow.
He out Sino like ages ago.
Magma watches the VODs, so she'll see this.
I know. But I wish he was here live. A live reaction is different, you know that. Yes, Your Honor.
Much obliged!
Funny.
Yeah, I misspelled it too, god damn it.
Anyway, I got the meaning right away. I knew it must have been talking about Bucky.
The cards do spell out wet number 4.
Yeah,
All this
after he spent
wet-
2 to 3 minutes rearranging them to show that.
Wet
Yeah.
and stiff, huh?
Oh my god. Which could be interpreted as wet noodle number 4, I guess. I suppose you took this to mean Bucky wet?
There's only one wet noodle around here, and you've seen that giant 4 on his back. It's the only interpretation that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess so. But wait a minute.
Well, what is it?
What if there's another wet noodle in the area? What? Did I say something strange?
Bucky is the sole heir to the shop. So enough with the ludicrous straw grasping.
I learned it from Phoenix, right? Hey, how was I supposed to know?
Get some culture.
Okay.
That'd be a start. Just listen to the testimony again and find the glaring inconsistency already.
It is taking her a while, I agree. I mean, it took us a while, so...
That was the Master's final message, left as he was drowning in soba broth.
So the victim lined up those cards in his final moments. How can you be so certain that's how it went down?
No, Shisho. He would never let someone get the last word on him, even in death. With his face in the soba broth and his consciousness fading away, he left a message that pointed toward Bucky as he left this world.
Right,
Sure.
as he's drowning, instead of, trying to fight back and not, die,
Wow.
he somehow
Yeah.
managed to arrange cards without looking at them.
Yeah, but did not manage to save his life. Got it. Makes so much sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only way it could have happened.
No, it's
The only
not.
way, huh?
Wait. Why did I say it in that kind of voice? The only way? Now you're just speculating.
Look, a dying message is something you leave as you're dying, right? I saw a scene like that in a detective show.
Stop it, you detective show. This is not TV, this is a game.
It's not blood, it's soba broth.
Uendo, we have a saying in my country, silence is more precious than diamonds.
You have a lot of things in your country, don't you?
Please do not speak any more than is necessary.
But talking is my livelihood, you know. I talk all the time. This and that, truths and untruths. I can't stop myself from talking.
You just outed yourself. Hopefully he'll stick to the truths without any of those untruths. If I were a teen, I would have pointed that out. Not just with my inner voice.
It's so like Shisho not to write Bucky's name out right. Plain and simple wasn't his style.
But don't you think it's strange? Could a dying person really leave such a convoluted message?
Even in the throes of death, it was Shisho's nature to throw a twist in somehow.
Yeah, sure.
Truly, the consummate entertainer till the very end, don't you think?
Oh, I thought it was okay.
I
thought it
almost
was
read that for you too, as Simon.
Was he really that great of a man, Simon?
Been no easy task, to be sure. But who knows? He wasn't an entertainer for 55 years for nothing. If I ever bite the big one like that, I want to leave a message as good as Shisho's.
No. Well, let's hope it never comes to that. No. Let's hope it comes to that. Yeah, again. Goddamn it, game. Simon, are all Rakugo artists like this?
It's hard to say.
It could simply be the eccentricity of an entertainer. Perhaps he's hiding something.
Oh, he is, for sure. Well, he doesn't have to entertain people in a court of law. That's his mask that he's hiding behind it. And if he is trying to hide something, maybe it'll show up as a contradiction or something.
Oh god, I almost read that again.
Yeah, isn't that a repeat already? I don't think we should read it anymore.
Yeah,
No, you're fine.
it's on repeat.
We can finally show the fucking cards. This was getting ridiculous, repeating the same shit all over and over again. Walking in circles.
Are you fucking for real? That happened.
What happened?
Oh, cool. It completely broke.
Uh-oh.
That's lovely.
Oh.
What did you break? Share with the class, Shay.
Jay can't come to the phone right now. Fuck off.
Is Shay there?
Well, fine. I'll just stare at these stiff cards then. Next to the stiff, you see.
How did the rest of it go?
I love how most characters you voiced, Brainy, I've wanted to murder like 90% of them.
I do it on purpose like that. Yes, if you don't feel like you want to kill them or punch them in the face at the end, I didn't do it right.
Fair enough.
Seriously, where did the rest of this fucking thing go?
We didn't want to kill the clown, though, right?
No.
We wanted to let her live. She was all cheery and cute and
Yeah,
adorable and balloony.
Fluffy and rainbows.
Yeah,
How could you
yeah,
hate
Yeah.
something so gumdroppy, you know?
I don't want to kill her though, yeah,
Like
no.
the Candyland queen, you know?
Mm.
She's just so lively and full of personality.
And
Yeah,
she's so
no.
adorable when she doesn't have makeup on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, there it is. Don't know how it ended up there, but okay. Maybe I can put this thing back together. I hope so, because that is way too fucking bright without the damn cover on it.
Should I change the stream category to arts and crafts?
No.
Or some shit?
No, we could
Is there
change
a
it to just
category for
talking.
repairing stuff, huh?
We could change it to just talking.
You just leave it the fuck alone. How about that?
Okay, Krabby.
But if we don't
Dang.
have jokes to fill the silence, why are
That's
we
what
here?
we're doing here, man. We're making fun of the situation, not you.
Yeah?
Stiff
You know what
talk.
makes me stiff?
Ooh, what makes you stiff?
Balloon girl.
Urza.
Ah.
Who?
She is my favorite character in Fairy Tail.
Oh,
Not because she's
okay.
hot and all, but because of her skills. The fact that she can change an armor quick like that is so cool.
Hmm.
I
Okay.
got her in my as a crossover character in a game I'm playing.
Is it a gacha game?
Of course
Yes, it is.
Oh my.
It was banned recently. Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah,
It got
it's
caught up
TikTok
in
ban.
the TikTok ban. It was owned by the same parent company.
Well, that's the thing.
Oh.
It's not even a TikTok ban. It's a fuck China ban, as I stated before. And
Pretty much. I think I should. My sister keeps asking me if she should play it, and I'm like, I haven't tried it myself.
I have it installed, I think.
Honestly.
What platform is it on?
I have played Infinity Nikki. I haven't touched it in like 2 weeks though.
It's on
Hmm.
it's on both PS5 and PC as far as I know. I don't know about other platforms.
It's not on
It's
Steam, is it?
Google as well. No.
I think it might be, but I have it on Epic.
I don't think so.
I think.
Oh, on Epic. Okay. I guess I still have the Epic launcher installed. I suppose I could
played
check
it
it out
on
later.
PS5.
Huh, this
And
thing
I
doesn't
enjoyed
screw
it
on
for a while,
anymore.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
only on Steam. Epic.
Do you gotcha for characters or just outfits in that game?
Outfits.
Okay.
Well, that's fascinating. The damn stand doesn't have a part where this thing screws in anymore, so that's awesome.
And then, do they have different characters, or do you only play as Nikki?
You only have
Always
one
need-
character.
Okay. So it's dress Nikki up. Got it.
Yep. It's a dressing game, basically.
So it's a Barbie game,
Oh, cool.
but Barbie is Nikki.
Mhm.
But is it in the Barbie
Okay.
world though?
I mean, it's in a magical world in a way.
Is she in plastic? Is it fantastic?
It's whatever.
Oh,
Like I said, I haven't played it in
undress her
weeks.
anywhere.
So...
I assume you can't undress her everywhere though.
You
I
actually
mean-
can.
That's not Barbie.
I don't know. I've never played a game. I only have it installed.
Thank you, Hope.
It was cute at first, but I kind of
Why
lost
does
interest
this
in it
camera
at one
fucking
point.
suck ass? Like, this thing is attached in such a way that it just spins around all the fucking time. It has no... It does not solidly stay where the fuck I put it. It's so annoying.
Oh, I could see what you had for dinner, Shay. You're so close to the camera.
That know where you stay.
Yes, he's having a bit. It's not a bit, but he's having a bit
You
of trouble.
think so, Cope? I mean,
I'll have to
technical
do for now.
difficulties don't ask for
Hope is
permission before they
starving. She
happen.
wants more.
Just saying.
Mm,
Which message now is it?
I'm thinking this one, to be honest.
That seeming like like it's a strong one to contradict. Screaming, "Present me!"
Objection!
Nope, that's not correct.
Son of a bitch. That is a good pun for that.
Objection!
You'd have dessert
No.
for dinner.
Am I getting
Yes,
ahead of myself here, or what?
I don't know.
What? Okay, maybe it's that one.
Objection!
Still no, huh?
There we go. Yes, it is. It's a different message.
Who's there?
I think. Knock,
yeah,
knock.
no. That's not
Yeah.
it.
We've not failed enough for you to see that there's actually different ones.
Yeah, no. That's definitely not it.
Are you sure?
I'm 100%
It's-
sure the
it's
music
not
didn't
it.
stop.
Yeah,
Okay.
Music always stops you correctly present evidence.
musical cues.
Objection!
I'm not even sure that we're supposed to be presenting that, to be honest. I think we might be getting
Maybe
ahead of
it's
ourselves.
not. Maybe. Okay. Well, he keeps saying the stiff is next to the stiff. Is it not really all that stiff?
I mean, technically, shouldn't be, but that's besides the point.
Found in the victim. No, the invitation.
Mm, Are you should I present?
Objection!
No. I don't know what it's trying to have us present right now, because I know what. I guess I think I'm just ahead of the fucking game here, because I know that I'm correct about that fucking thing with the cars.
No, you definitely are. 100%. It's maybe we have to do something else. Maybe it's the. Is there any other evidence we can use besides that one? Or like usually at this point, I would look at each statement again and then press everything again if I still couldn't figure it out. It'd make the game take a lot longer, but I'd do it before I resort to nuclear option, which is just try everything. There was one point in the third game. God damn. I just was stuck. It was so annoying. Maybe because it's suffocated, not drowning?
Reading the actual autopsy, nothing was found in his lungs.
Ah, because he
drowning.
would have. Yeah, that's the contradiction. All right, do it.
Objection!
Got it.
There's a contradiction in Wendell's testimony.
And would you care to explain where, Miss Sykes?
I'll gladly explain that, Your Honor.
With
Certainly,
my
Your Honor.
air screen.
According to the autopsy report, nothing unusual was found in the victim's lungs.
Got him.
Ah, yes. It does say that, doesn't it?
Nice slurping.
Thank you.
If he had drowned in a bowl of soba, then there should have been soba broth in his lungs. But since there wasn't any, it means the victim was suffocated with something other than soba broth.
What?
It looks like a fish out of water.
Yeah. This is the contradiction you noticed, isn't it, Simon?
Not bad at all. Just a cookie.
He complimented me.
You're so easy to win over.
But it's Black Quill.
I love your sparkling eyes, Athena.
Okay, now. Now you're just patronizing me. Anyway.
It's hair swoosh. It's really doing something for me. What's the
Yeah,
I'm gonna
word?
ignore you.
What would you
Anyway.
use? Help me out here, Oneida.
I would say stiff.
Shut up.
Guess I showed you.
But if drowning in the soba broth wasn't the cause of death, then when was the victim's face thrust into that bowl?
Because it fell after he died, probably?
Probably. After.
After his murder.
Yeah, that works.
Therefore, Tornado's face was thrust into the bowl after his murder. Because no soba broth was discovered in the victim's lungs. His head must have been placed into the bowl after he was killed. And that's when the soba broth must have been spilled onto the carota cards. In other words, the victim could not have lined the cards up as he was drowning.
Ooh.
I see. So it was done after he was already dead. But why would the culprit do such a thing?
I'm afraid I don't know yet.
To frame him! Come on!
Objection!
Heh. You boast of psychological expertise, yet you cannot determine such a simple motive. My sides are liable to split at the absurdity.
What? And I suppose you know why?
Of course, desecrating the body in that manner. indicates a strong sense of enmity on the part of the perpetrator.
Yes, that does make sense. It certainly paints a clear picture of the culprit's intense feelings towards the victim.
Feelings of resentment over the theft of the soba shop's deed, no doubt.
Nope. Just great. Now the judge has an even more unfavorable impression of Bucky.
Is he still passed out at this point?
Oh my god.
Must you come undone at every juncture? If the culprit hadn't time enough to set up Master Tornado's body, do you think they would have honestly failed to notice the dying message?
Good point. The cards were right in front of his body after all. Rationally speaking, there is no way the culprit could have missed that, huh?
Objection!
But the accused rational at the time. But was the accused rational at the time, given the way he stormed out of the room?
He was
Silence!
not the accused.
Never mind that. I have something more important to ask you, Endo. Me? You saw the karate cards firsthand, didn't you not? Would you care to tell us about them in a bit more detail? Those tiny crime scene photos show us precious little of what I wish to know.
Well, those cards are from Shisho's special Soba Scenes of Tokyo Pass set. Each card is related in some way to Soba.
Spare me the history lesson. Just tell me how the cards looked at the scene and no more.
There was Soba broth spilled all over them.
That's not much help, I'm afraid. Prosecutor Sunbody, do you have a photo that shows the cards more clearly?
I do. Please accept this meager offering, Your Honor.
Oh my, what delightful looking cards.
Ouch. I like the ouch card.
Yeah, I like the designs of these cards.
They're pretty fine. Nice cards.
Well.
Now you can clearly see that on the ouch card, there's no fucking rot at all, or almost none.
On the
And it
bottom
should
right
be
corner.
Tearing Prosecutor Sad Monk's conclusive evidence apart should be a breeze with this.
Technically, yes.
It does mean death. It's
Aw.
typically not used because of that.
It does not mean death, but the word for death and the word for four are the same.
True, yeah.
Yep.
They're pronounced the same.
And that card is completely dry. The 4 card. No, I know.
Not completely. The bottom right corner is wet. The part that's
don't
not in the
feel
broth.
like
Don't tell me you haven't noticed.
Don't be silly. Of course I have. Lies. Not noticed anything. But I can't exactly say that now, can I? Oh yeah, 4 is actually completely wet. Oh, what was I looking at?
But yeah, it's as far as number 4 and death being the same thing in Japanese, it's kind of like in English with there.
Yeah.
3 totally different words. They all sound exactly the same when spoken.
So phonetically the same.
Yes.
Yep.
Got it. That's why they have a different, like when they do the counting, they'll say a different number for 4. That sounds different from the death word.
And that's
Yes.
why they don't use 4 for like room numbers and shit like that. They evade it like it's the plague.
Mm-hmm. R, yeah.
Because they say it at the very bottom.
I'm trying to arrange them and keep the positions in my head to see where they actually are.
Miss Sykes, do you
Where they
really see a
are.
problem with the prosecution's claim about these cards?
Well, go on then.
Alright. It's do or die. All I have to do is study the picture, and
How you doing, Sky?
these cards were they
Rearranged.
Yes,
rearranged?
100%. 1,000%. That's why the
Okay.
stains don't match the broth spill.
Fair enough.
No. I'm starting to think it's a riddle. Wrapped in an enigma.
I mean, it is
behind
a
the
riddle
fridge.
for us in court to find out what happened in a way, so, you know.
Can it not be all of those?
These cards were rearranged
But how can you tell?
because Shady told me. Please take a good look at these cards, Your Honor. The answer is right in front of us. The stains. Because Shady told me to, again.
Are you sure it's not the size of the cards?
Where exactly should we be looking, Miss
I've been
Sykes?
told size matters.
It's not the size of the cards that matter, Prinny, it's how you use them. You should know that.
Oh. Touche.
Please focus your attention on the simple broad stains on these cards.
Which is what I noticed the second this photo was presented, and if our prosecutor had an ounce of intelligence in his entire being, he wouldn't have used this as evidence at all.
The outline of these stains don't match up with the larger stain on the table.
Thank you, Genki.
Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? You're absolutely right. And?
Please yeah, not she. Pretty laughing for a second at me. Yeah, time to laugh. Time to break my stance and laugh.
Sorry. I disrupted
That's
your
cool.
flow.
Not your fault. Please recall that the Sobobrat was spilled and got on the cards after the murder. When the victim's face was placed in the bowl.
Yes, go on.
By the stains, we can see that the culprit deliberately rearranged the cards after that. In other words, this message was altered in order to pin the crime on my client.
What? Then, if we put the cards back in their original positions.
We can restore the evidence and see who these cards were really pointing toward.
That's true.
Oh, Kung!
Then what are we waiting for? Let's do this.
That's pretty.
All I have to do is rearrange the cards so that the stains match up. Let's see now. Let's see, where was this W card originally? Like in the very middle there? First row middle, yep. Perfect. Okay, the H card is next. That one is literally down. Let's see, where was this H card originally? Not one on the bottom row.
Looks like it's... Oh, the H. My bad.
Yes, not the E card. Up there, second place.
Up
Let's see,
right.
where was this E card originally?
Yeah, just read the lines before you start saying where it's at.
Yeah, I know. A perfect match. Next up is the T card.
I could use some tea.
Let's see, where was this T card originally? Second row, second.
Middle, yeah, right there.
Yep. Great. That fits right in there. Not the M card. I mean, that's obvious at this point. Actually, oh, it's not. Wait. Let's see. Where was this M card originally? Yeah, you're right. There, that looks good. Now O. Let's see. Where was this O card originally? First row first. Owen. Nice, almost
Owen.
done now. The last card is 4.
Fourth.
Owen Ford. It's Owen Ford. Let's see, what was the sport card originally? Who the fuck is Owen Ford?
Oh, and the fourth?
Yeah.
No clue.
So the message with number 4 was originally supposed to say Owen Ford. And this original message is our clue to the identity of the true culprit.
What the hell is that? What?
That indignant look on Prosecutor Sadmonk's face is positively priceless.
The
Yes, I
prosecutor
agree.
sad monk.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is absurd.
No, you're absurd for bringing this evidence to court, you absolute buffoon.
Your face is absurd.
So it was originally Owen Forth. What was it? What number 4? Maybe this lawyer's gone to something or whatever. I don't know what they said.
Smarter than we thought.
Order! Order in the court! Well, I never would have imagined there was more to these cars than meets the eye. Guys, update in the court record. So, now that that's settled, what does this Owen Forth mean? I have no idea. Wait.
Wait. Am I?
Who else do you suppose is to provide an explanation? Of course it's you.
But I haven't got that far yet. We take it one step at a time here.
Change the cards around all you'd like, if you cannot explain what the message means.
I don't have to, though. I literally don't. The fact that it spelled out... Your entire fucking case is based on the fact that it was spelling out someone else's
Number 4.
nickname, even. Not even their actual name. We've
Now
proven
we're-
beyond a doubt that that is not what it was spelled out. Doesn't matter what it spells out at this point. Your fucking evidence is shoddy and proves nothing.
Then it is as worthless as you are, defense.
Oh my god. No! Athena, no!
And so the spring chick that fancies itself a graceful swan is brought back down to earth.
We have to do something, but what?
Still your thoughts for a second. There's a perfectly good witness to question over there.
Oh, right. That's a good idea. Come on, Athena. Get a hold of yourself.
Pizza Power, happy hump day, dude. How you doing?
Wendell, does the phrase Owen Ford mean anything to you?
No, there's no one named Owen in the Tonito family or our circle of friends. Go ahead, ask anybody you'd like.
You can't be serious.
I love this franchise as a whole. It is amazing.
Having rummaged through your empty mind, I see you have, as expected, turned up nothing.
Silence!
Exactly, Alex. And Owen and Uendo is not his actual name. It's the name that he takes on as a stage name. And he was just promoted to the 4th. That's misremembering, or the 2nd or something like that, I guess. Yeah, something like that. He had a number in his name at some point. I can't remember anymore. But yeah, Owen and Uendo sound very similar for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact remains that the cards were rearranged to pin the blame on Mr. Wet. That in itself proves that the defendant isn't the real culprit.
Yes, it does.
Thank you,
What he
Blackwell.
said.
You're welcome.
Prosecutor Blackwell is right. Besides, the important question here is not who does the message point to, but rather... Dramatic pause. Who rearranged the cards?
Why didn't you point that out earlier if you already knew?
Dramatic effect. Sorry.
I'm getting as bad as he is.
In any case, there were two opportunities. For someone to rearrange the cards. The first was when Mr. White entered the dressing room. And the second was when And the second was when Wendo discovered the body.
Are you accusing me of rearranging the cards?
That's what we're doing, bucko.
Me, who came to testify of the goodness of my heart?
Ah, the goodness of your heart.
Well, you didn't exactly come running out screaming straight away, did you? Even a mere 2 to 3 minutes is more than enough time to get up to some devilry.
Almost read that as delivery.
So what exactly were you doing in there, Uendo? Put down the tea and spit out your answer.
Mr. Prosecutor! What's a guy supposed to do at a time like this?
Silence is more precious than diamonds, witness. Therefore, you need only stay silent.
No, he's a witness. He needs to fucking... Oh my god.
Say
Yeah,
the
and
things
he's-
that make his case stronger, of course.
And he's required to testify.
Yeah?
The right to remain silent doesn't apply in the court of law.
You can, actually. You can plead the fifth.
The defense is devious. They are waiting for you to make a slip of the tongue.
That's our job.
And you can objection leading here.
Oh, I see. So that's what they're after, is it? In that case. Your Honor, I've decided not to say another word.
Oh my god.
Very good. After all, your right to remain silent is protected by law.
He should not be allowed in a courtroom. He should absolutely be kicked out of a courtroom. Because he's in the way of us solving the case.
You can absolutely be compelled to speak in court.
Prosecutor Blackwell, any other brilliant ideas you'd like to share?
Did you hear that, Sykes Dono? A Rakugo artist who's afraid to speak. Who's ever heard of such a thing? Are you trying to taunt him into talking? Such a petty trick will never work.
As petty as your mind games constantly.
That's right, I'm not going to fall for it.
I'm only asking to hear your story. Besides, is it not your job to tell your tales if there is an audience to listen?
Even so, I have the right to refuse to answer.
The more you keep quiet, the more we want you to talk. That's simply human nature.
He did say that, and we're on an ad break. God damn it. We're like right here to a fucking good pause point, and a damn ad break has to happen right now. That's annoying. I am very confused how this fucking thing broke the way it did, because it is literally missing where this piece screwed in at, which is bizarre.
Also, no, a witness cannot be compelled to speak after they plead the Fifth Amendment. The Fifth Amendment provides a person's right not to incriminate themselves, and a witness can invoke this right if they fear their testimony could be used against them. But that's in American courts. This is Japan, America. And they might not have the Fifth Amendment in this world.
It's not camera stuff, it's lighting. And I'm on break right now, so...
Yep, we're just trying to get to that good old stopping point.
Oh, jeez, dear.
I have no idea what you're referring to.
$50.
I get you. I'm also hungry for something.
Yeah,
I got a wrap waiting for me.
I was born hungry.
Aren't we all?
I was born sleepy.
That too, but... $20 seconds and about right now. 20 seconds.
Okay. Well, I need to reread that
No,
line.
you're fine.
Okay.
And we're back.
I hear you.
Isn't that right, people of the gallery?
I don't know if he's using them too. Very nice.
Analytical psychology.
Yep.
Or maybe this is reverse psychology.
That might be true.
Even with this wonderful audience in front of you, you still refuse to talk? If so, then perhaps you chose the wrong line of work, my friend.
Are you saying that I should quit? Because I'm not afraid to speak my mind, I'll have you know.
Then speak it.
Oh no, never mind what I just said! It is scary to talk. It's absolutely terrifying! But no, as a Kogu artist, I must talk. If I don't, how can I ever show my face on stage again? Your Honor, I'm ready to testify.
I like the female version of him better.
He did it! He managed to convince Wendell with his power of suggestion technique.
Bully for you, Uendo. That's as a real Rakugu artist should be.
All right. If the witness wishes to testify, then by all means, please do.
To be turned by such an obvious ploy. What a man of weak spirit.
No more obvious than all of your ploys, bitch.
And here's our good breaking point.
There we go.
Like I said, Isaac, we were like right up to that point. I was like, it's coming up immediately. Like, we just gotta get there. And raid out so we can all go get some food. Because it is well past time for that.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Who are we raiding?
There's too many people online.
Somebody stiff.
Okay.
Could raid Lady D.
We should ask them if they're stiff when we get
That
to...
sounds like a very stiff name.
We were at con the other day.
Strong and powerful.
Let's do it. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow night for... I don't know what's on the docket exactly. It's either Metaphor or Judgment. One of those two games, whichever one we played least recently. I think that's
Hell yeah.
Judgment.
Judgment, definitely.
Different playthrough times. It's the same story, but it's a lot of story. We've been in this game now for...
Many, many hours.
137.1 hours for just this trilogy. There's another whole trilogy, and there's 4 other games besides in 2. I don't know what to call that. What do you call a collection of 2?
The Miles Edge
That's what I'm talking about, dear. That's the other two games that are in the set of two.
Well, I wanted to say it.
And he stole it from you.
No, I stole it from him first.
But yeah,
Oh,
we'll
a
be
lot of
back.
stealing going on, you thieves.
Like I said, I think it's Judgment tomorrow, but I'll let you know. I'll post about it before I go live, or as I go live, or whatever. Either way, we'll be playing a game tomorrow, as usual, midnight Arizona time. Thank you for being here. Show some love to Lady D. Yeah, have a great day. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Light up some balloons for me.